Oh, hold on. Give it a second. Now there we go. Hi everyone. Hello Disco. Welcome and hi Aseprite. Welcome indeed. Alright, let me make sure I pull YouTube up. I changed some settings so hopefully the latency is a little bit better. And hi Ray, welcome. Or sorry, Wrath the cake. I always see it as Ray the cake. But welcome indeed. How are all of you doing on this wonderful Friday? Let me go ahead and start that good old timer. 5 and reset. Wonderful. Wait, I did change the setting, right? No, I never changed it. Oh boy, there we go. I had Twitch pulled up and everything, but I never saved the title and changing and everything. Well then, that's been done. That's been changed. We're all good to go in that aspect now. But indeed, I'm excited, I am elated, and I have some coffee, so I'm all good to go in that aspect. Let's see. It's a new holiday seasonal one, but it's for Christmas. It's a Christmas coffee, but it's not Christmas yet, which is awful. But they're already starting to sell the Christmas coffees. Man, where are the Halloween coffees at? Would it be, I mean, a pumpkin coffee-ish? But I want spooky. I don't want pumpkin spice for spooky Halloweenish, right? Oh boy. Let me go ahead and move this here. Let me double check. I kind of think I look fine. Indeedy. How are you doing? How's your week been, huh? My week has been a little bit tiring, I will admit. Like I stated in the YouTube update thingamajiggy, the comment section area, I didn't get any videos out this week as my burb was sick. She's doing far better now, still sick, so I might have to get up to go check on her, but far better now, and we are on the road to recovery. We're all good in that aspect, and next week the videos on YouTube will continue, so we're all good to go. I am excited to hopefully work on after the stream my game. I haven't worked on it all week, and hopefully get it going and everything as, yeah, had to take a pause on that, but we're all good to go. And I got some Pixelart done this morning, that was fun as well. And overall, yeah, just a thing of, this is ready and revving to go, and I'm excited. And saying, yeah, no, we're fine. Let's see, well, have any of you played any games this week? Any fun things? I have been playing since the day before yesterday or yesterday, can't remember. Feels like it's been forever and it really hasn't, but the Norp Apocalypse. I've been I've been on a streak of attempting to play a lot of Pixelart related games, and the Norp Apocalypse it's wild, it's an idler, and I'm a huge fan of idlers. It is just a thing of stimulation. You attack a block, everything gets attacked, and it is fun. There's colors, and it's so simple, but it's very fun. Let's see. Some weeks do be like that, yeah. Your day was also a roller coaster so far? Yeah. I'm hoping, you can take a rest, and either if it's at the peak where it kind of, that slow waiting, or at the very bottom, but I'm hoping today can be fun, as yes, indeed, this will be a celebration for 500 on YouTube. It's exciting. And we also got to 600. Also exciting, and it's like a thing of wow. Especially since you're still stuck in your tiny rogues. You're still stuck in tiny rogues since like 2 months. Oh, is that a game? Hold on. Tiny rogues. It is a game. Interesting. What do my eyes spot? Is a challenging fantasy. Oh, my interest is piqued. I will have to check that out. Looks like fun. Early downloaded Trash of the Titans. Oh, Trash of the Titans, hold on. Trash of the Titans. See? I don't know about that. Oh, I see. This one is a fantasy tactics with trash animals. And it is also pixel art. Ooh, shiny. Yeah, I will definitely be checking those out. Thank you. So yeah, I like going and seeing what small pixel art games I can find that are just simple enough. What's that? That does sound really fun. Right now you've only been playing a lot of Balatro? Hold on, let me go ahead and look that up as well. I'm just opening up these tabs and saving them for later. Baletro? Tiny Rose is insanely good. The LTS is criminally good. Ooh, I do love a good OTS. And card game, I say. I'm not too good at card games, like actual card games, but I will save that. I did see it on the Steam homepage a few times. Another one for the list? Oh yeah. Don't worry, I am racking up a list. Don't you worry at all. And no thoughts, so let's get 6. Let me reset something. I'll be right back. Let's go here. 1 second. Oh. There we go. We should be a lot better now. No. Oh, yeah, okay. That said, is YouTube chat not showing on stream? It should now. There's a bot I use that connects it, and it takes a second. That's why I also wait that 5 minutes to hopefully let the bot have some time to connect to stream. But it says it just connected. So we should be good to go. It should, hold on. Gotta do the good old classic test. Let's see if it pops up. And we're being silenced. No, you're not. Your pleas are being heard. I tell you, it's true. Let's see. It should work, but always I've learned to have this thing off to the side so I can see it, just in case. And yeah, the day is improving since the beginning. Wonderful. Oh, look, it popped up. See? But that was not too hard since the beginning was a disaster. But now it's actually really nice. I'm glad. That's wonderful. Yeah. Very awful when a day starts off rocky, but it's nice when evening's my favorite time of day. So evening, nighttime, those are the times that are my favorite. I am not a morning person in the slightest. So here we are. 2 things on today's agenda, and we'll see where the day takes us. We have some time. We have 4 hours, and as a preface, which one is it? I think it's as a preface, right? As a preface, this stream is more, there you go, yeah, see, you're all there. Feel free to ask questions, feel free to go off topic, things of that nature. This stream is more so just a design and creation for the profile picture and also the banner, but since it is a celebration, you just ask questions or feel free to, like I said, get off topic. As usually, I try to keep things on topic, especially if we're doing a study. Hi, Demanding Cat, welcome back. But for this one, because it is community, it's a thing of, let's just vibe and relax. If you could, you would get up at 2 to 5 or 2 to 3. 4, 3, 2, and just live through the night. We have to get up at 11, yeah. I get up at 10. Oh boy, I understand wholeheartedly. So with that all said, Aseprite time, and been messing around with palettes and everything. So just a little bit of clutter. I wanted to show off before we get into things. There is a Minecraft texture pack called Dandelion, and I was looking through the files the other day, and they had a whole palette, just a file for palettes. You have to get up at 5? It's terrifying. How do you do it? That's mad. But I'm glad you're able to do so, yeah. My functioning levels aren't that low. I mean, aren't that high. This is working yet. Function. Here in Dandelion, though, I really like their colors, right? They had a whole, this is the file they had. It's just a PNG of all of the their palette that they use for making textures. And I was like, you know what, I do like this, but something's missing. And I realized it's the saturation. So what I did with Aseprite is I just raised the saturation. Hold on. Raise the saturation. And I think this is a neat little nifty palette. So we're gonna try to use this instead of doing the eyeballing. I've been trying to get better at just overall seeing if I can make a nice palette. Over here to the side, you can see all the colors, but we're probably just gonna flip back and forth between this as it's a little bit easier for me to look at. So you have to, oh, okay, I didn't read that. You just trust your really loud alarm clock. I've tried. I had 3 before and it did not help me. The palette looks nice, I agree, yeah. And let's see, yeah, you would die. Like you can't, even if you have to get up at 8, you're a zombie until, yep, man. I don't miss school in the slightest. So 200 subscribers is the last time we did profile pictures. It was on August 3rd. It is currently October 11th. So it's been, what, 2 months since? This was my first go at making sprites and a profile picture all in one, all of those things. No, yeah, it wasn't my first attempt. It was a thing of, we did 3 streams of studying sprites and then did it. This is in, and let me go ahead and put on my glove. Oh no, hold on, my glove. Wherefore? Where art thou? Oh boy. Okay, I don't see it, but we'll try to move on without it. This is, let's see. I go in here. This is 16 by 16, I believe, for a sprite. We also tried doing 8 by 8. You can see how well that went. It's pretty fair, yeah. So 16 by 16, 8 by 8. I believe this is, where are we? This is the one we decided on, or hold on, this is the one, right? This one right here. School's getting up early to be bored all day, yep. Notice the people complaining about not being in school anymore, yep. I agree. This is a sprite I did after the fact, after I had, yeah. This is a sprite I went back and did. So I didn't really like these, but they were good for the first time I've ever done it. Hi, Lumatic Light, welcome to stream. These are the ones we did on August 3rd for the 200 celebration. So since this is the 500 celebration, yeah, Goober, right? Sprite, they look so cute. Someone said she looks drunk. I forget who. Welcome back. Oh, I see. I wonder why it says first time then, but welcome back. Yeah, they said she looked like she was drunk, which I agree. Yeah, you know, yeah, there was a bottle and everything. We had those. This one was a 32 by 32. This one was just the all-consuming void. That's the one I like to call it. And then this one up here. No, that's it. You're wondering why? Lumatic from YouTube? Ah, I was wondering why that name sounded familiar. I got ya. Yeah. It's like, you know, sometimes usernames are similar. But welcome back. So with that said, I'm gonna close this for now. And the goal is to use these palettes, right? And with the knowledge that we've done before, create a new profile picture that I'll use on Discord, and we'll see if we can make multiples. That way you can vote on them, and we'll go from there. And in saying that, let's see if I open up my era. That is open, but gotta move it a little bit. Also, does YouTube chat seem a little bit faster? Free the cake. Does it feel a little bit better, hopefully? Oh, thank you for the follow. The round one reminds you of the Poison Sheep Ball and Bofuri. Oh, I haven't heard of that one before. Is it a game? So I'll go ahead in here and where are we going? Here up and okay, it is the right one. Transition. There we go. Okay, I came prepared. Here are some references to Pokemon Black and White sprites that we can use. These two guys are, and then these are various Twitter artists that I came across that I really like the style of. It's always good to just have some references. We have the style here, which I thought was really cute. I like the anime-esque. That is what I ultimately want my pixel art to be like, but it's the thing of knowing the smaller you make your pixel art, the better the sprites can. It's more efficient in a way to animate a small thing versus a big thing. You're looking at time, right? This one I have here just because of how simple it is compared to these guys. It's like, okay, gotta make sure it stays simple. I think one of the issues I ran into was that the profile picture was not a profile picture. These are more so profile pictures and they're cuter, right? And saying that, we have fish. Oh, hold on. Finch, like a bird. Finch. Croco Bard, yeah, it's pretty neat. I do like it, yeah. Adorable. I can see this as being a D&D character. It's just a various character and seeing if we can use it for ideas or just styles. And that's what these guys are. Now, I would like to bring your attention to people who are maybe struggling with learning pixel art or just wanting to try, right? Down here, oh, where to go? Oh, over here. Stardew Valley. Are any fans here? Fans of Stardew Valley. These are the sprites from the game. Ignore the numbers. This was someone counting the number of colors used. But these are sprites, so I thought, okay, we should just make a character portrait like you would in a game, right? The goal is a character portrait. It doesn't have to be the full body this time around. They are 128 by 128. So that's the kind of guideline we'll be going through. But what I wanted to show off, you can't find the exact clip, but this is at least the sheep wool ball inside the alligator. Hold on. Oh, it's taking a second to load. Oh, I see it. Hold on. Sheep wool ball. I don't even know what this is, but this looks chaotic and destructive. I'll paste it. Look. It's like someone stuck in a cotton ball inside a crocodile. I see your point. What's the octopus's name? This guy here is named Bobby. Like, I love the name. Someone came up with it in the comments, and it's been Bobby ever since. Here in the profile pictures, yeah. Had to go search it up, but you think you really like hold on. Sugu 5656 pixel art style? Sure. I will also add that to the tab so I can look at it later. Give me 1 second to figure out where my tabs are. So, TSU, or no. Sugu 5656. And Bobby is adorable. Thank you, Bobby. Yeah, I agree. He's lovely. And Bobby is the same name as your cat. Good choice of name. They're adorable, yeah. You were gonna say Nebula. You recommended Nebula, but Bobby is so goofy and cute, yeah. Bobby's just a simple guy. He's just a silly little guy. He's wonderful. No thoughts, head empty. How I like him. Alright, I have that pulled up and I'm looking at it now, and yeah, I definitely do like this art. Let me move some in here that I'm seeing. Let me slide it over a little bit. Now, yeah, I do like it a lot. Thank you for the follow. Hold on. Marl 3X? Welcome to stream. Yeah, I like it. I like the colors a lot. Yeah, I am saving that for later, as, yeah, I agree. So in saying about these sprites and the profile pictures, I wanted to say, take a look at this. I'm kind of in the way, hold on. Let me hold on. I'm just gonna yoink them for a second. This is the final sprite or profile picture for this character, but look how many iterations the developer went through to get to this. So it's a thing of, you really, when you look at Stardew Valley and you see this art, you're probably thinking to yourself, or you might be thinking to yourself, at least I was, and thinking, wow, this is really good pixel art. I might never be able to do it, or it's gonna take me a really long time to do it, right? But then you find out all of these to get to this one. And at that point, it's like a thing of, well, I better get started. It gives me hope. That's what seeing this gives me, at least. You really like how he uses really similar colors instead of high contrast, so it just looks very uniform? Yeah. For me, I like high contrast and saturation, but I like softness as well. Like I showed you with the dandelion pack, it was very low contrast and everything. Hold on. The 3 is an E. Marl? Like that? Got a video from you recommended on YouTube, and you love how bubbly I am. The exact opposite of you. Very nice to listen to. Oh, I'm glad. It's easy to be bubbly when I'm excited. But I'm glad you found it, and I'm glad you like listening. Stardew really enforces the cozy vibes in the portraits too. Yeah, cozy. We wanted to just show off these guys and their different iterations going from this to this. It's a crazy thing of seeing the thought process behind the development, right? I just wanted to show these guys off to say, if you're making a game or if you're trying to get started, just do it. Just do it. Make your dreams come true. You could be anything. How does it go? You could be anything that you want to be. Is that it? Yeah, I just wanted to show this off in the sense that it might not be what I want it to at this point, but you gotta get those reps. And how many times was this taken? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20 tries, right? Compared to, I know there's one guy down here that was, 4. Oh, hold on, let me. 4, right? That's all I wanted to show off. Just characters take time, or anything takes time, and you can start off here, even if you envision this, but you'll never get to this if you don't start there. That is all. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Hi, Giraffe. Welcome to stream. Hi. And in saying that, we can begin. And it is 128 by 128. I'll go ahead and just save this just so I can save. And now here comes the tricky part in figuring out. Well, at first I thought we'd have to do a pose, but I think I want to do something like this, where it's just a head. As you gotta remember as well, one thing I didn't keep in mind is when you're looking at the profile picture, right? It's from this distance-ish, and it's gonna be very small. So you want to fit all the details you can. Let's go back to he's right. I'm gonna go ahead and close those. Wonderful. Okay. Let me grab my pen. Let me get some water, and we are good to go. Okay, and in saying that, this is gonna be a little tricky. What I'll do is save this as save as a comp like this, and then I'll just merge everything down with Latin. Oops, hold on. Get rid of these guys. Oh, what's this? Oh yeah, I remember. The car. Someone called this a car. Let's see. To think you're doing this while hitting a bigger milestone is pretty funny. Yeah, isn't it? It's fun. It's exciting though. How am I doing today? I'm doing lovely. I'm excited. Week wasn't that well, but I'm glad to be here. Let's see. Oh, did I miss something? Okay. You're doing pretty well, actually drawing some mountains and clouds. Ooh. That's nice. And how old is Bobby lore-wise? I have a terrible memory. I wouldn't even be able to tell you. I'm not even sure if he'd be able to tell you. I will get back to you on that one. As yeah, lore-wise, TBD, until I remember. We have a car, we have 8x8s. And I'll compile those as well. Can Bobby talk? No, he cannot. He does not have, he just looks at you. He looks at you and you just understand him. It's a thing of, he just has to give you a look, and you know. Gonna try to pop into today's stream. Welcome, by the way, Clash. I don't think I said welcome, but believe it or not, programming sucks. I can believe it. Yep. I can believe it, I can understand it, and you have my sympathy. Bobby, thy will be done. Yep. Okay. I'm just grabbing these guys so we have a frame of reference. Indeed, yeah. I wish you luck with programming classes. Yeah, you were gonna need it. Take that back, programming is awesome. Listen here, I like to say programming is a little bit like Stockholm, where, you know, there's good times, there's bad times, it traps you in times, and then you're kind of in infinite loop for a little bit, and then bam, just, oh, it works. You know, it makes you question reality, that sort of thing. And that's what programming feels like to me. See? Yeah, don't take it back. Let's ignore that. I see. Got ya. Let me move this up a little bit so I can see that hopefully a little bit better. Okay. So in saying that, I grab all of these old iterations, and I'm hoping because, you know, we've leveled up since then, that it'll be a little bit easier. I'll go ahead and move all of you guys together, and I think that's good. Old sprites. Let's see, programming really is one big circle. Yeah. It's a circle of pain. Let's see. Hold on. Okay, we're good. See, another great game to get reference for Pixelart is Duelist 2, you think? Even though the development of it was, I see. Well, I'm always happy to take references, even if I don't use the whole thing. DUELYST 2. There we go. Alright, it's pulled up. Okay. The fact you said you'll add random events yesterday and they still don't work is making you want to say things? Yeah. The thing that annoys you most about programming is the plethora of opinions on things. You can never do it correctly? Well, it's the thing. I don't think there's a right way to do something. I just think there is a way to do something for whatever you need. Can I explain Eris Ezra lore? I don't have any solid lore quite yet. I need to write everything down, but don't you worry. It's in the making. You completely understand. Oh, okay. I did read that. Okay. So saying that, Yeah, not yet. It's TBD. and we want to make sure it's concrete and everything. So to start this profile, the 128, 128, let's just make a new 128 by 128, right? That's probably the easiest way to start. And then, wow, that's a lot bigger than I thought. Wow, you have to jump from the floor. The flat floor is a little bit too off context. A little bit more on topic. We definitely can do less topic, but something a little bit more on topic. Let's see. I'll go back. Well, I can close this now, right? Don't save. Reopen. And now, this is the size. I don't even know if we'll use this big, right? So kind. Yeah, I'm happy everyone's kind here. It's nice. It's lovely. I'd rather everyone build each other up than tear each other down. This is the background idea, and I'm surprised Stardew Valley's profiles are this big. I would have not expected that. I don't even think we can use that size, right? Post a Pinterest link of a game you'd like to make. Sure. Sure. I did say a little bit unused to this off-topic thing, but yeah. Sure. I'll go ahead and make this smaller, like this. You'll be on 1+ hours just with start, won't be. Hold on. I'm a little bit confused there. It will be on 1+ hours just will start. Oh. No, I still don't get it. Since saying that, let's see. Huh? Hold on. Does Eric Baron use 256? He's insane. What do you mean? So I'm thinking we do just the head, right? That might be a little bit easier. We have some colors here, but I'm thinking we try to stick to this palette. These are colors I made myself. I thought, you know what, they need maybe a little bit. There's no pale purple. We have a pale purple here. And we can just take this pale purple. And yeah, I'm not too sure about making a profile picture that's this big. That's a little bit too big. Oh, I see. 256. This is for Stardew Valley, which is really surprising. How much control would you be for the community game stream you just made? Hold on. Let me make it a little bit bigger. BOO Irish Edition. Oh, no, your game. I remember. Edition, it was just filled with stuff. It wouldn't let in the full release. Memes are fun. I mean, I like a little bit of memes. You'll see. And because you mentioned just doing it, you think you will do a cute little roguelike in that style, but first, you will design your dice rolling language for another project. I see. Okay. Let me copy this and paste it and I'll see. Dice rolling is interesting though. But roguelikes, oh man. I wish you luck in roguelikes. Roguelikes are a little bit hard. Well, I say a little bit. No, they're very hard. But this is a really cute style. I like it. Yeah, I think if it's that sort of style, it seems more doable. I wish you luck. Yeah, I think you can do it. The door smashing in, if you know, I do, and good. That is a feature, and it deserves to stay a feature. Here, what I want to try to do is figure out a profile pose. I'll show you here. I have some pictures. I have some references, right? Roguelikes, basic choice, but Isaac's your personal favorite. I do like it. It's a little bit too horror for me, but I do like it. We go into concepts here. Yeah, you had a pretty hard time coming up with a small project. Roguelikes do tend to be a little, well, not little. Roguelikes are on the harder side, I will warn. But if that is what you want to do, I'd say go for it. But yeah, roguelikes are like on a scale of 1 to 10 in difficulty. I'd probably put it at a 8, depending on 8, and then 10 would probably be an RPG, right? It's difficult. I have some photos here, some ideas, and we can see if we can make a profile picture idea. I think that's the best place to start. Well, let me go ahead and do this. Let's see. Hi, Tuna Arc. Did I say it right, or is it? Yeah, that kind of looks right, but let me know. Welcome to stream. You're talking to a horror fanatic? I know. Let's see, you mean it kind of makes sense given that there is romance for NPCs. There's a reason to make the characters detailed. Yep. Also, upscaling's kind of eh. Another great pixel art game is Stuck in Time. Let me save that. One of the best indie games ever made. Also such beautiful pixel art for the characters. Ooh, I do like nice characters. Nice pixel art. Let's see. You should really play more Isaac. Honestly, I'd give it a try. Maybe. I don't know if I give it a try on stream. And MMO is 20? Yeah, 20. That's better. It's not 11, it's 20. I would say so. I'd agree, yeah. Let's see. Profile picture. Favorite rogue is Noita? I have heard Noita. This is how you say it, right? Noita? And let's see. You never noticed you had double pupils? Yeah, I do. I forget the condition it's called, but double pupils? It's a little hard to see, indeedy. That's what makes it so hard to draw a pixel art of me. I've been struggling. That's neat. Thank you. Okay, so I'm thinking, right, we want to make sure it's a face, right? So if we go ahead and erase, make the eraser even bigger. And I'm thinking is maybe just a head here, like that. Big head, maybe some hands up here. And fun, smile, eye. How's that look? Then we could maybe have the stars up here, the hair here. Some of those. Microwaving lasagna, you feel complete. Lasagna's good. And that's good. Glad to hear that. What type of lasagna? Just basic lasagna or just lasagna? The last profile picture I had, let me pull it up. It might be a little bit easier to explain it that way. Bum bum. If I can only find it. It should be fairly easy to find. Alright. So this is the last profile picture. I drew this years ago, but this is my art. I drew this some time ago. And this is the last one. And this is just over the shoulder, right? We have the head here. Let's see. We have head, bun here, hair here, like that. Shoulder here, neck. Let's see. Polychoria. Yep. And different eye colors is heterochromia. Yep. And great. Yep. There are some great pixel art upscalers. For example, Pixel Scaler. It can be with its own art style. I see. Yeah. Well, you can upscale an Aseprite, right? And you lived. I see. The end. Interesting. Interesting story. That's a good pose. Thank you. Yeah, I liked it. It was a thing of, I can't draw the body, I can't draw clothing. So I'll just make everything hair. Hack, right? And I do draw it. Yep, thank you. Yeah. It's like the thing of, well, I'm surprised it came out well, but I'll take it. So maybe we could try drawing this in pixel art. What do you think? Lumatic, like I said, that's not really the topic at the moment. Let's see. I go ahead and swap us back. Aseprite. Here we are back. All right, so maybe that's what we can do. We can try to recreate that profile picture in Aseprite. That could be fun. So we'll go ahead and give that a go. If I will copy and move it back. So yeah, well, I mean, why reinvent the wheel, right? I'll go ahead and just move this reference up here. And we'll call it a profile picture. Looks awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Definitely. I don't remember how long it took me, but it was painful. But I think a cool idea would be to try to see if I could redo it in pixel art. As yeah, that'd be a nice change of pace, right? Started with this pixel art before 200, then switched to this one past 200, and then now doing a pixel art version of that one for 500, right? Okay. So with that said, oh, it is behind my head. Un momento, just slide it up there. Okay. And let me go ahead and move it over so I can see it in my references as well. I make a new tab like so, and then kind of shifting around things a little bit here and there. I definitely think I do want to play more games on stream. I definitely think it'd be fun. Trying to stay a little bit more focused on the pixel art ones, as I don't see a lot of people playing pixel art games, which is something I've realized the more I've done this. So I definitely think it'd be nice to highlight more pixel art games. It always sounds like fun. And I can go ahead and just drag this here and here. Okay, now I have a reference I can look at and make sure. I think good old classic blob method to start out. And I'm not sure if this is too small, we'll see. I always like to figure out the size depending on the the eyes. The eyes is the eyes, right? Especially because the polychoria eyes are a really big factor for me. So I'll go ahead and just put this here for the colors, and then we'll go down here and grab a blue. Like, oops, we can go ahead and close that. Don't save. We're just grabbing a blue. Like maybe that blue, and then we need a pink. So maybe this pink? Perhaps this is the pink we've needed all along. That one. And we can go ahead and color mode and double check and see. Yeah, they're different colors. So we should see. Hi, W. W, that's an interesting one. Welcome to stream. It is Aseprite we are using. Are you only working on the game on stream? Chat can be distracting while trying to work. Nope. I work on it off stream. It's just recently my work got sick, so I didn't get to work on it this week. But yeah, I do work on it off stream. Otherwise, it'd take forever. Let's see, if you like fighting games, maybe making a rival of either the Aether or Your Me Hustler Lobby on stream would be cool. I see. Yeah. Okay. Eye-wise, we also need the white. We can go back up here. And the thing is, it's not a white, right? But it looks like a white. It's a cream. We can go ahead and maybe make it this color as... If we want white later on, it's a matter of... If it's too bright now, the white's not going to be able to show through. Right? Now white looks like white. Right? Okay. So let's see. Eye-wise, it's a little tricky, isn't it? I know there's a way to do... what is it called? There's a way to scale it down or put it on, but I want to try eyeing it and see how far we can get. We do need a black as well. We'll go for this. Let's see. Do I want to go dark purple? Let's do dark brown. Brown and purple go together. I do like those colors. Okay. That'll be the eye color. Or eyelash color. Here comes the fun part. FaceTime. And let me go ahead and zoom in a little bit here. And this is all on one layer. Wonderful. And let me also zoom out a little bit. I don't need to be too zoomed in. But let's see. The goal is to make the eye big. Make the eye very noticeable, as again, you'll be staring at it from far away. Let's see. Maybe starting off like a roundish look. I'm definitely trying to get better at characters and all of that. So this is nice practice. I always do enjoy it. And in saying that, we might have to go look at some references, as I think, yeah. This is kind of giving a, what is it, black shadow look to the eye? Which is smoky eye, that's what I'm thinking. Like, if you take second time, you finish in 5 to... That is a lot of time. But yeah, roguelikes, all of those things. Let's see. Maybe something like that. I have big wide eyes. No need to make them very... Well, not wide. I have wide eyes. So maybe just a matter of moving them, schmooving them. Like that. And then, well, let's see. Let's go over to, where are we at? Going over to, if I can, oh, here we are. Back into Pura. Right. And we can take a look at how people do their eyes. We have the over-under. This is just the outlined white one. This one has the black on top and then round. I do like that one. Let's see. Hi, Curly. Welcome to stream. Welcome. Let's see. I'm just trying to look at these pixel art. That sounds weird, doesn't it? But I'm trying to figure out the eye. This again is, it seems to be top is black, bottom is round. That's the look I'm getting. Top, black, bottom, round, right? Pixel art? Yeah. We are trying to do a profile picture and a banner. Right now we're doing profile picture. I, beforehand, a few years back, made a non-pixel art picture. This one down here. So I want to see if I can make it into pixel art, a pixel art version for a profile picture for reaching 500. So we'll see how this goes. And in saying that, right, so they had a very round bottom, right? I'll go ahead and get rid of this. And we'll try to do what they did, which was a very round eye like this. Maybe more so circular like that, right? And then they had the round top. So we'll just do a very thin layer to start off. And yeah, I definitely think this is gonna be the tricky part. Let's see, it's one, well, it's about to be 2 now. So we'll see, we'll try to go for an hour and see how far we get, and then see about the banner, as I do want to get to both, but only time will tell. I'm thinking maybe now we can add that. I mean, I do definitely think it looks a little bit better than it was. Maybe something like that. And then maybe make it a little bit more narrow. Just a matter of fishing and pulling. This is my favorite way to say it. Normally, the way you do eyes is just a circle with a normal eye shape and a dark circle on top. And on the side of that, let's see. Normally, the way you do eyes is a circle with a normal eye shape and then a dark circle on top. So you mean like normal eye shape like this and then a dark circle on top? So like this? Is that what you mean? Let's see. I definitely, again, want the eyes to be very noticeable, so we might have to make this bigger. As right now, this is feeling too small. And I've been thinking I like it when I think making it this big is the size I want to do the eye. And then that kind of makes everything else different, right? I want it to be a thing of, if we go back down here, we have this blue, we can use this blue for dark blue. And then what we can do is do everywhere that's on the top. So this is the top, this is top. By circle you meant arc. No, you're fine. Sometimes it's also my reading. So no, it's completely fine. Trying to figure out and understand, but it's nice and fun to understand. Let's see. Circle arc. So you mean like this, right? The arc at the top and everything at the bottom, right? The dark circle, dark arc. I get ya. Right, we go ahead and I'm thinking this and this, and then we just have, as I've been seeing a lot of, well, I say as I've been seeing, let me just show you what I've been seeing. As I was, like I said, I was up this morning doing a few doodles, and let me show you. It's a doodle, as I think I like this eye type, so maybe we can just copy and paste it. So go to this one, where are we at? It'd be this one. Take a look. Right? I like that eye look. I did that for Gabby this morning. Maybe we can use this eye type and use it on me. That might be a little bit easier. I say as I cut the wrong part. Hold on. Which layer is it? Is it this one? It's that one. Copy. Move it back up. And paste. Where you at? Paste. Never mind. Oh, no, that is right. Yeah, I was messing around with seeing people trying to do all of those things. I'll go ahead and cut all of that. And I think we can do it something even similar to this. We'll see. I'll go ahead and zoom in, and yeah, the eye size I was going for is a lot bigger than what I did this morning, surprisingly. Let me take some coffee and we'll give it another go. Okay. So we can go ahead with the, well, again as well, it might have to be really big, right? Because we want it to show outside of the pupils. But the size itself is more so a blocky look, which is fine. You know, I'm not opposed to blocks, but it's something like that. And then, like this. This is the eye. So for my eye, how would that look? That's what makes it very tricky. We'll see, oops, if it'll let me see. I'll merge this down, and we'll give it a go. Go ahead and erase that, and then... So if my eye were to be accurate, well, not accurate, but not polychoria, it might look like, oh, hold on, like this, right? That looks weird. Can you imagine me with normal eyes? That'd be an entirely different universe, I'm sure. But maybe if maybe I can do like this. Maybe something to that extent. If you want to try, you could send some eye drawings of yours to help out with the reference. Sure, I would not mind one bit. Because right now it's just a matter of trial and error and seeing what looks nice. I'm thinking we could do something like that maybe, or maybe if we do more so like this, then it would be possibly like that. That's not too bad, right? Maybe more so of this downward arc. Show off its double. Those are 2 ideas I'm getting. And then for eyelash wise, it might be the thing of, well, let's see. Oh, you are also in the Discord. I keep saying it, or I keep saying it funny. Wrath. There we go. Wrath. You can just DM me it. It'd be the easiest way to send it to me. Just DM it. We have these 2 eyes, and I'm thinking, oops, if it'll let me, give me a good old brain compute. Maybe what we can do is then grab that, also grab the white, come back over here, and then, as you can see in the picture, there's a sort of outline up top. And there's all this part outlined, so you can see it's part of the eye. Something like this, and then the rest of it. Imagine maybe the second one is cap. You still think it helps out? Sure. Can't wait to see it as yeah. I'm always looking for new fun references. It's always nice. You know, I'm just trying to figure out. This one's a lot more, maybe for the eye shape, right? Maybe this would be the right eye, the pink one, and this would be the left one because of the way the direction is. For example, if I go ahead and do this, it might look like this, right? Like in the picture. But let's go ahead and take a look at those references. Bum bum. Ooh. I do like them, yeah. The thing is, they're big, and I am not at that level to do big quite yet. But I will save. I think the cat one's the most helpful. Cheerfully, let me go ahead and put those in Pura, and we can go ahead and take a look. Let me go ahead and grab. It'll let me grab. Bum bum. Grab and grab and grab and grab. All of them are getting grabbed today. All of them are getting yoinked. And I'll put them in here. Then I'll go ahead and do one of these moves. And do this. Okay, I'll show you what I'm looking at in PRF. I go ahead and show it. So these are the Pixelart eye references that I was sent over. The thing is I guess maybe the eye shape. My eyes aren't as almondy, but I do like the way there's an outline here at the bottom. But maybe that's more so for cat. I'm far more a fan of when it's as simple as it can be. But these are my favorite. I also like how you did do the peach drawing. I thought about doing it, but the trend's kind of gone now, isn't it? This one probably has to be my favorite. I am a little bit biased because of the cheeks, but I like that one. And this one's a very detailed eye. A little spooky, just the detail. Usually detail means spooky. I mean, I am supposed to be, well, not supposed, I am an Eldritch princess, so, you know, I can do little spooks here to there. You're a programmer, so if your first stream would be titled Hello World, I mean, isn't mine titled Hello World, Clash? I think my debut stream is titled Hello World, if I am not mistaken. I am pretty sure if you check the YouTube, the debut stream, not the clip, but the debut stream itself, I think, is titled Hello World. As you know, it's for the people that know. Those that know, and it's a nice little nod. I always like to think. Well, not always like to think. That's what I did it as. Well, go check. I can check the second, but I'm pretty sure it's labeled Hello World. Yeah, I had that idea. If not, I at least thought it. Indeed. Maybe like that for the eye? Not too sure about these round parts, as again, I want the eye to be round. Thank you for checking out your drawings. Psh, of course, your drawings are great. I always like looking at them. Only been a matter of time recently. Hello World is the start of everything after all. Exactly. So you know what? How can I show off programmer? Hello World. There we go. Voila. Nice and easy. That was the easiest title I think I've had to. Yeah. They're always lovely. Maybe like that? Even birth, yeah. It's starting upon it, just loading. I'm thinking maybe this can work for the eyes. Gabby's face gives you massive Esper, the cutest Pokemon ever vibes. Also, welcome, Zach. Let me check. E-S-P-U-R. I've heard Espor before. Oh, that Pokemon. That is a very cute Pokemon, yeah. It looks so innocent. Which is very innocent of Gabby, yeah. Welcome to stream, though. Let's see. Then we have this eye kind of going off into the distance. That's why I'm thinking maybe it's better for this angle. Because it kind of bends and curls in the back. Like that, maybe. And then we have something like that. My chance, perhaps, to show off the other eye. Looks a little silly, though, doesn't it? But we'll see. We can go ahead and maybe move this down a little bit. And then, oops, copy, and we'll move it over to this side here. And go ahead and, one second, let me, never mind. Okay, let's see. I'll go ahead and remove this eye. We don't need it anymore. And then go back and new layer and paste like that. That looks very silly. That looks very silly. Let's see. If I go ahead and the way this works is it's kind of like the eye range, right? One's kind of up, one's kind of down. Ooh. That looks very derpy, doesn't it? How many subscribers for Halloween FNAF stream to spook your socks off? I can't be bought. I can simply be bribed. But it would depend on what people would want to go for. That's why I hold the votes, as there's a lot of things I want to do, but I like seeing what's the thing people are most interested in and then go from there. That's how I do them, as yeah. Right now, it's limited in the sense of days I have to stream, but the more time streams go on and the more I do this, the more I can add more days to the schedule and we can do that. It looks angry. Maybe you should try making the right eye smaller by like 2 pixels on the left so it looks like it's turning. 2 pixels to the left, let's see. Like that. And then this would also have to come more so to the side. Also have to come maybe more in like that. Like that-ish. Angry. Let's see. Maybe make like that. I see, yeah. I definitely think that worked. Thank you. Indeed, it's a thing of, right now I don't have too many, well I only have 3 days, right? There's Pixelart and then there's programming. I'd like to at least do those once a week. And then from there, it's a matter of that 3rd day, which we're doing today in the sense of, hey look, we're doing a stream to see if, well not to see if, but just a general stream. It's still Pixelart, but it's not a study, and I like doing studies. All I'm trying to do now is just figure out that face shape, as right, the eyes kind of go in, maybe even, that can go down there for now. Then we've got a cheek here, and then that cheek goes in. I'll be honest, I don't even know how I drew this. It was magic. I believe it was 3 a.m. on a late night, and with nothing but the getting it in a dream, it was done. At least that's how I think it went. A particularly cute egg. I know egg, though. Yeah, I can see it being an egg. I am definitely feeling egg at the moment. Maybe adding a bit of that can help. More head, right? 3 a.m. drawing does do miracles. Yeah, it does. I agree. It's a matter of inspiration. And it's just a thing of, okay, the eyes are up more, right? In this drawing. And I think I added this black here. Yep, I did. Okay. So we'll go ahead and say, I hide this. This is the, oops. Okay. We're gonna have to do a little bit of reconstruction. So these are eyes. And we want to make sure we have it correctly. Eyes. Right? Yep. This is the face paint. Or just say paint, but it's the skin, right? So merge it down. This is skin. Trying to keep everything organized. It does not ever end up that way, but an attempt is made. And then background. Well, background. There we go. Okay. And so in saying that, I'm thinking eyes go up more, like that. It does look a little bit more silly, doesn't it? but I'm thinking more so here. Maybe adding the mouth and nose will help a little bit. The cheek part kind of goes here. Ooh, I kind of like the hearts. Hearts are cute, but they look silly. So it just needs to be more so of a thing like this, I'm thinking. Where that kind of goes off into the distance. You don't know where it's going, it's just going. And currently, the perspective on this looks weird, and this is the eye level. I'm thinking probably more so like this. Because yeah, it was down there. Let's see, undo, redo. That's a little better. This can then get moved up to here-ish. Kind of help with that round faces, yeah. Enemy's never been my strong suit, but this thing of it goes around. That's the idea here. And the eyes always kind of remain at the same spot. You got an eye there and an eye there, right? Right now you say the head is too tall at the forehead. It should be closer to a circle shape for cuteness. Yeah. This is definitely a more so like that. We'll add hair on it to help. I think maybe that's the thing. I always tend to get stuck up in the details. So I think what we should do instead then is kind of figure out the base part of everything. For example, I think this should be more like that, probably, right? More so smaller at the mouth, that's kind of the thing. Cuteness, at least when I've been setting chibi stuff, it seems to be cuteness is more so at the bottom of the face where it's been rounded out for chibi things. So something like this is more so chibi-esque, where it's a very big alien head. And then everything else kind of stems from the bottom there. I'm thinking maybe it can go down, maybe like that, and then we'll just put a mouth on here for now. But a nose, don't even probably have to add the nose, but add a nose, mouth, there we go. Your nemesis is shading, that's why your game will probably just not have any similar to Undertale. Yeah, I mean, when in doubt, just make it a style. Boldaris isn't real. She can't hurt you. What do you mean? Are you saying I couldn't hurt you before? That's how you're implying. This coffee's just the right amount of sweetness. But nah, I'd never harm a fly. Last time you tried to draw something cute, everyone said it was terrifying, so you can't really help on that. Well, I mean, Scott Cawthon was told his animatronics were horrifying, and look at him now, right? Someone told him it was scary, and he made something out of it. It's always nice. In that sense, maybe it's not cute, but you're good at making it horrifying. Stuff like that, it doesn't sound too good. Thank you, Star Cosmic, for the follow. Thank you, and welcome to stream. Welcome. I think it'll help once I add hair. So let's just add, I'm thinking just a idea of hair, the thought of hair, to see if it helps in the head shape, as most of this we won't even see. It's a matter of figuring out, okay, what will we see, right? Okay, we have kind of this floof of hair here, kind of hair that goes all around here. That also gets haired. This looks so silly. Oh man. Yo, this is... I assure you, I'm the person that made that picture in the bottom right. That was me. Oh, me. But don't worry, you gotta trust the process. At least I hope. I am attempting to trust in the process. We'll see how this goes. This is, I think, the biggest size I've made in Pixelart. No, at least head. Usually my heads are very tiny. But we'll see. Looks like I have a bob. I think it's the proportions of size around. Let's see. We have a neck there, right? That goes neck, or go back to the skin. Got a neck there, and a shoulder here. Shoulder here. And then grab that blue. The thingy here. We'll go ahead and add, well, say this is thanks. This is clothing. Rename clothing. And this will be back of hair, or hair front, right? I solely made this so that I didn't have to draw the body or the hair. It was tactical. Your handwriting doesn't help. Yeah. When you try to draw something that looks like from a 6-year-old kid. I see. You definitely don't have any doubts. I think I hear a little bit of sarcasm. Your handwriting also sucks. As long as it's legible to you. My handwriting very much used to be chicken scratch. Then I slowed down. This would be back here. So yeah, I decided, you know what? I want to draw a profile, but I don't know how to draw the body. Hair long, yes. 10 out of 10. It worked for me. Would recommend. Like drawing the hands behind the back. If you're not at that level yet, why? You don't have to be, but it's still nice to consider attempting at said thing. Your friend said your handwriting looked like a new language based off of hieroglyphics? Oh, that's a different type of... Wow! You know, like, that's interesting. Drawing the body is always the part you dread the most. Yeah. At this point in my drawing, or at least when I was drawing the bottom right part, I couldn't draw the body, but I was interested in learning how to draw the face. So I wanted to draw me, but me without the pain and everything. And thank you, sir. Hold on. Gamma Byte. Ah, like computer stuff. Welcome to stream. I'm just trying to figure out the overall shape of everything. We can figure out the details once we get to the details portion, as I think, yeah, we're probably gonna have to take some more references and look at everything a little bit more. And, oh, that's why. You have to be covered, don't you? Yeah, I figured you out. Like that. Let's see. Organic stuff in general is difficult. It is. Oh man, it is awful, horrible, no good, very bad. All of the above. We can go ahead and add some of that. I definitely think it looks better now that I've added hair. I think just a smidge. It's helped in a sense. Let's see. Hi, welcome. Let's see. Kind of swirl here and around. And it looks so silly. Bite-sized pixels. I see. I've never been good at the measurements. The foots, yards, meters, kilobytes, gigabytes, megabytes. Which one's the biggest? That's all I try to worry about. But nice to know that is bite-sized. I got ya. I learned slowly. But indeed, yeah, welcome. Okay, well, this is what we have so far. And, oh, well, I forgot the most important part. The space buns. Go ahead and add you here. And kind of reminds me of the Mona Lisa when I look at this. We can go ahead and move Bumpa. This is the palette, so I'll just go ahead and make you Pal. P-A-L. Paste you there. Was lurking for a bit, but you're making good progress. Thank you. I'm tempting. Learned about the kilobytes. Biggest bytes. I like that name. That's a good name. Very good name. Understand. I understand that one. Background of background. Move this up. Okay. I think we're gonna have to move everything a little bit as there's not enough spot for the hair. You think what's making it look kind of strange is the eyes should be more circular on the top so they don't look angry. I see. And the bangs should be 2/3 of the pixel star. Okay. We can definitely try that, and yeah, I can see how it looks angry. I can see it 100%. Maybe in the, well, yeah, we'll just have to move things around, I'm pretty sure. We will certainly take care of that. I'm gonna move, oops, I grabbed Pal. I didn't mean to grab Pal. What I was trying to do was just lower this. We can get a little bit more space at the top. Oops, wrong button. We can then grab Pal down here. And then I wanted to go ahead and add the buns. Just an overall feeling for the size of everything, and then we can kind of go in and change it once we figure out the general consensus of where things can go. I can kind of go there. Kind of feeling like everything's a little bit too long, right? How are you deciding on the colors? Did you pick a palette, or are you one of those gifted people that understand colors? Usually, I just do it off of thought. Today, I thought it'd be a little bit different today. This is a color palette from a Minecraft texture pack that I was able to find. And I didn't like how unsaturated it was, but I like how soft the colors are. All I did was crank up the saturation, and now you have this. So this is what I'm using today. Usually, I try to make my own color palette, but I really like these colors, so I thought to myself, you know what? Let's do a little bit of difference today. A little bit of a change. Yeah, I usually try to. I'm trying to get better at honing my skills in just color matching and figuring things out. We're Minecrafting with this one. Yeah, I try. I attempt. Just, yeah, Minecraft. Fun Minecraft. I definitely would like to, at some point, start a series where I... Hold on. Let me see if this is the right color. I want to start a series where I... Yeah, that works. I want to start a series where we try to make Minecraft mods, as that's always something I've wanted to do. But something I've always wanted to do, but wasn't able to, just programming and stuff. But learning it though and everything, I want to try seeing how that goes, but not sure quite yet on the status of that. So let's see. You work as a web dev and you hate everything about it. In personal projects, you just use black and white. Same with clothes. Colors can be hard, yeah, but I think they're worth it if you can muscle it. But sometimes I can't. I've been trying to get better at that. So I'm gonna go ahead and just move all of these guys into a You're going in a folder. There you go. Folder time, yep. And then I'll duplicate you. And then I'll go ahead and just flatten you. It will let me flatten. Nope. We have to hide. Nope, not hide that. Hide you. And then we should just be able to do flatten visible. And now it should be that we have the flattened and the group. There we go. Okay. Now we can kind of go in and make changes. Quick you open the Minecraft movie texture pack drops. Ugh. Oh, I'm so disappointed in the Minecraft movie. Coffee's starting to go cold, but it's still really nice. The funny sheep and some other funny stuff from the trailer. Oh boy. It was painful. Great. So everything needs to be rounded. That was the suggestion, right? You personally wear only black or dark tone outfits, but you enjoy making vibrant art. Yeah, that's what I've been told. It's like, from what I've heard, it's a thing of where artists are, and let me copy this so I don't forget it. The happy artists make the sad art, and the sad artists make the happy art. That's the meme I've been told. It's a little funny. Let's see. Oh, okay, real versus fake texture thing. Oh boy. Go ahead and go here. Now I'm thinking, okay, so maybe if we squish stuff down just a smidge, like that. Looks so derpy. This is certainly tricky, right? Clothing is more of a functional. Yeah, that's what it is for me, but I like peacocking sometimes, where you just bright colors. Fun. There are some amazing color palettes on low spec. Yeah, I was hoping this one would be on low spec, but it was not. But maybe it could be fun to try making a color palette together. That could be fun. I'm trying to think, maybe if I round these out right. As someone who listens to a lot of breakcore, the sad artist making happy art is honestly so true. Yeah, from what I've been told, it's a thing of, sometimes you just want to have the opposite, and that's always so fun. Getting to express yourself in a way you don't usually get to. So you can go ahead back into Purif, and I want to take a look. Right, this is dark up top, and that's what I was doing, dark at top. Dark at top. Blech. Dark at the top, and none at the bottom. Even here we have the round, right? The dark, and it just seems to be a sort of line thing. This crocodile. Very adorable. But I'm just trying to look at the eyes and think, okay, how are they doing? What are they doing? Kind of have this pixel, and I do like the idea of having the outline and then the white in the center. I think that's cool. Maybe that's what we need to do. Maybe it needs to be a little bit bigger. But you can kind of see this. There's a certain thing people do with eyelashes where they have the highlighted portion here, where it shows the light of the eyelash. And even here in the work in progress, you can see it's that dark at top and the It's always a matter of trying to see what they're doing, and if there's a way to take that inspiration and use it. I like this one. This one's very round, right? So maybe the eye needs to be wide. Maybe that's the key. Are they making, if they get Jack Black as Steve, 100% see them using like legs, Warner Bros. Oh yeah, I I wish it were animated. Aseprite. Yeah, I wish it were animated. There's so many times, well, not so many times, but I've been seeing so many animations, Minecraft animators who've been making their version. Didn't expect to see your friend's art on here. That's really cool. Their art inspiring. Oh, hold on. Which one are they? I like all the art in here, but which one? Let me up here. Point out. I'd love to see it. Yeah. I just like the way these characters are drawn. And yeah. Most of them I've seen are what is it? Korean, which is surprising. A lot of them are Korean artists, but I see that a lot for just general anime things, which is interesting. I do like it. Let's see. Not really sure, it's just you can't make the chopped. Breaks BPM sound sad. I see. I am currently on the goal to learning Japanese, but once I do learn the language, next I'm learning Korean, so I can look at all of the guides easier. That's a secret. I see. I can't say no more. But I got ya. I'm thinking maybe if we make this wider? Too wide. Let's go back. But maybe if we move it around a little bit. That's what I'm hoping at least. Everything doesn't start acting wonky, but maybe if we push it like that. So yeah, I'm thinking I like this eye, right? But I'm not feeling round. Can you preyed on the movie's downfall before it got revealed it's a Minecraft movie? Well, I mean, I feel like from what I've seen from just animators, I think it could be good had they handled it correctly. Yeah, you got your Duolingo Japanese streak on 624, but yeah, not that proficient. It's a work in progress. It's a thing of oh, hold on, did I grab you? Yes, I did. Okay, copy and paste. I've been taking lessons, so hopefully but surely. Copy and paste. Let me paste. Copy. Do I just have to duplicate? I think it's the eye issue of just the eye shape. I think maybe changing it a little bit might help. Let's see. Will moving the pupils closer work as the two white pupils touching? Maybe. Let's try that. Yeah, I think it's the eyes that are making it a little wonky, like that. Let me zoom out a little bit. I definitely think it makes it maybe a little less clear, or maybe perhaps, but I'm seeing your point, yeah. It definitely makes it rounder, right? That was one of the things. They wanted to be rounder. Maybe something like this. We could also maybe get rid of these as well to help. And another thing is making this down eye go up instead. Kind of helps making it happier, usually. Maybe even adding a bit of that. Okay, that's a little bit too much wing. Maybe more so like this and that. Like that. Or maybe more so like that. I feel like it's a little bit too boxy. But I feel like that's a little bit better, yeah. I'm seeing your point. You think so? Script itself is bad? I see. Yeah, there was a thing of the script being bad, but I mean, yeah. I definitely wish movies were a lot better nowadays. I've been watching a lot of the classics. I think it was either yesterday or the day before yesterday I watched Ghibli, and that was nice. I watched Spirited Away for the second time. Always nice. Richard hating was a job. Yeah. I definitely think it's fine to critique art and everything. There's nothing wrong with that. So what I'll do is gonna get rid of this eye, like so. And go ahead and paste new eye. Ooh, I think that's better. A little bit, right? And then we need to figure out where the eye goes. I definitely think now the eye's a little bit too wide. So maybe more mushing over here. Then this can kind of go maybe more like that. Less wing, a little bit more like that. I think maybe a little less on the lash. I think would help. Maybe something like that. Or now it looks angry, right? Want to make sure we keep it rounded out. Maybe something like this. Oh no, right? Gotta make sure it's the uptick. Like that. You guess it looks better now? That's good. That's good. Attempts are being made. Okay. Yeah, I definitely think that did help. Definitely think so. Maybe we can even widen this one. You help in the sense of the eye like that. No, it's very big. Hi, Abraham. Hold on. Abram Hall. Welcome. Welcome indeed. You get to watch for a little bit. I'm glad. Always fun getting to see familiar names. Maybe like that. I think that's too much wing. Let's see. Yeah, I think this might work a little bit better. And then we'll go ahead and get rid of this eye and do all of this. Oops. Hold on. And then we can go ahead and copy you, paste you, flip you. Looks so silly. We definitely need the eye to be more narrow. Maybe like this. Right, it kind of changes the, what was it, height that changes or the width that changes? I think it was the width. I can paste, do that, and then it's the width of the eye that changes, but everything else stays the same. Derpy ears can't hurt you. You think the left people should move 1 pixel to the right so it doesn't look derpy? Sure. The bird will end your bloodline, I guess. Scared roll, okay. I see. Alright, we could try that. Yeah, it is definitely silly. And oh man, I'm hoping we can get to banner stuff as you want to see silly. I'll show you silly. I had fun drawing last night. You'll see. Maybe what's the thing? It's a thing of maybe this can get moved. I think it's the eye pattern that's a little bit off at the moment. For example, if we do this, maybe like that, that might look a little bit better. Maybe even get rid of you. You kind of get rid of the N, and then you kind of go up like that, maybe-ish. And make sure you're rounded, like that. Popsicle leaked. Like the SpongeBob ones. I'm no SpongeBob popsicle. I have a little bit more class than that. I'm one of the Spider-Man ones. Oh man. Maybe like, we're doing, it's a very box, right? Let's see. Copy, oops. Copy, paste, flip. I don't know if we'll be able to make the pupils work. This is tricky. You really created Rango and then said, yep, that's enough making. Yeah, I did watch Rango the other day too as well. You know about the tiny ones? They taste tasty. I do like them. I used to eat them all the time. There was another one I used to eat, but not recall the name at the moment. So this is supposed to be diagonal like that, right? And then like this? Or maybe something more like that. Have a minion one? They make minion ones? Hold on now. It eases you to know that even a pixel artist has problems with pixel art. Well, I haven't been doing pixel art for too long. It's still definitely a learning process. I am learning as I go, and I definitely don't draw people often. I'm trying to get better at drawing people. But I'm glad to know it brings you comfort in my struggling. I'm glad something positive can come out of this. That's at the very least good news. Yeah, this is a lot of guessing. I think that looks a little better. Like that. I think that's just a smidge better, but I don't know about the eye. Like that. And then that and that eye, but we want to make sure it stays round, right? That's definitely not round. Probably more something like that. And then, maybe something changes over here. Like, Mayhaps what we can do is, well, maybe we just can't show a lot of detail in this one, right? Josh Jader? Is that how you say it? Joshuator. Hi, welcome to stream. Welcome. That looks really good now, thank you. Yeah, it's a thing of trying something and checking, and that's what I really like about pixel art. It's a thing of, it's easy to check and see. Yeah, just the pupils. We worry about everything else later. Everything else comes after. If the pupils look good, you won't even see everything else. It'll just look nice. And Yeah, this eye. Oh boy. You really like the eye shape? Thank you. Just maybe making the dark, like, one top pixel thicker on the top so it looks more like the digital drawing? Sure, we can surely try that. Yeah, it's a thing of trying. I'm wondering, no, I think that eye's too small now. If we make it bigger, or thicker at least, like that. Or maybe like that. Oh, I think that kind of works, right? Maybe making da-da like that. No, kind of looks a little silly now. I'm thinking maybe work into that, like that. This eye. I don't want to stare at it for too long. Oh, look how good it is. That looks nice. Thank you, thank you. I definitely do love the feedback. It helps a ton, as you can see. Yeah, it's a thing of if I don't catch it, most of the times other people will be able to. But my eyes are they're weird. So it makes it really hard to figure out how it could look nice. A lot of trial and error and figuring out, okay, how do? And the answer to that is always no clue. But we see. You really like the iterative process in Pixelart? It's some sort of program? Yeah. You know, that's probably why I like it. You know, I'm a little bit of programming bias, but yeah. I like how there's formulas compared to typical digital art in the sense of like, you can add this here, and it gives you this sort of look. But if you add this, if you subtract this, it looks different. Trusting the process is always the best. Yep. Checking, have you seen your persona? It's not a mess of pixels after. If it's not just a mess of pixels. Afterwards, use a photo editing software for gradients. Unusual pixel sizes and a bunch of other effects. Is it even pixel art? Not really. But I mean, the one thing I've learned is that pixel art seems to be whatever you want it to be. You gotta go now. Have a nice stream. Sleep well. Thank you for coming, Azur. Thank you. It's been nice having ya. Yeah, it's a thing of trusting the process and that's the thing of I've seen some really big pixel art in the past. I thought at that point it's not really pixel art, but it's a thing of saying, well, it's a thing of style, I guess. I'm used to seeing pixel art used for very small things, like oh, that looks a little silly. I'm used to seeing pixel art for very small projects, like for character sprites. So seeing pixel art used for big projects, it surprised me. But it's to each their own, I think. But putting it in another software, now there I might think you have it's a little bit different, I think, after you put it into a different software for bashing. Photo bashing is a little bit different. I definitely have seen some big brain just trying to figure out the pop out for the forehead, but I think this looks fine for now. Yeah, it's a matter of figuring out what looks nice for you and everything. Let's see, what if you make the blue part on the eye? What if you make the blue part of the eye bigger while keeping the white pupils at the 1 pixel size on the left eye? This one? Do you mean making it this big? I don't know. We zoom out. Definitely looks a little silly. Oh, I know. I need to move this up, don't I? This blue part needs to get moved up because in the picture you can see there is some bits that aren't in there quite yet. Let's see. Hold on. I will give that a go in one moment. Let me push this in like that. And then this face can come in as well. And I'm thinking, let's see. I always wonder if the face part can be pushed down. Does that help? Does it help it? Kinda, sorta. I think 1 pixel up is okay. There's just only 1 minuscule pixel up. Makes a difference, I think. That. A pixel can turn into a circle. The left. Oh, I did read that. A pixel can turn into a circle with Photoshop. Pretty much sums up what you did, but you know what? You like them, yeah. As long as you like them, that's what matters. I 100% think that. So if I go ahead and move this up there, I think it truthfully just comes down to a preference and seeing what you like, seeing what you don't like, and going from there. As it's a thing of, oh, well, if it's what you like, it's what you like, right? And hello, hold on, Budos Larry, did I say it right? Welcome to stream. Welcome, welcome indeed. Maybe something like that? Or do you mean... What if you make the blue part of the eye bigger while keeping the white pupils... Oh, okay. So maybe something like this instead? I think that maybe it's a little bit too big. As long as you were able to draw doing the spooky dance, yeah. Spooky dance is all that matters. If it's a spooky dance, it's a spooky dance. I definitely say you are keeping your priorities straight. I definitely think if it were a regular eye, right? That would look right? Have you tried making the right iris lean the same way as the left one? Left, right? What do you mean? Do you mean... Let's see. Leaning as in tilting, or... What I did was I took this, right? And then I pasted it and I flipped it and then I squished it. So I did one of these. I mean... I definitely think it looks different than this one, but... I don't know. But if you could elaborate, you don't mind doing that? As, yeah, I am always taking suggestions, as you can see I need them. So let's see. What I'm looking at is thinking the eye needs to be like this. Because of the pupils, right? And then this one needs to be more so like this because of the pupils. Like that-ish, yesn't? Like, well, now it looks like one pupil. The eye pupils were like this, right? And then this one was... Ooh, it was down up, so this would be down up, like that. And it looks like... looks more angry with each change, do you think? Wait, can you try pushing the left eye 1 pixel to the left so it makes more space for the nose? Just an idea, sure. Let me go back, as I think I liked this one a little bit. Hold on. There we go. Okay. The left eye, 1 pixel to the left. Oh, this one. This one, left eye. I know my left and rights. We've been over this. Like this? Ah, you're right, I think. Yeah. As I'm not sure if I want to add the nose. Nose is definitely preference. Reminds me of the Lenny face. First time here, your art looks great. Thank you. Well, is it RP Queen Kitty? Welcome to stream, and thank you. An attempt is always made. Whether it's a good one or a bad one, the important part is that there was an attempt. Let's see. Like that maybe, and then like this. Or, right, the cheek kind of goes off. So the cheek area would be more so like this, right? Can you move the preview? Oh! Thank you for letting me know, as yeah. I thought it was visible, but my head is big. There. That is where the preview is supposed to be. Thank you for that. Noting that, as yeah, that is very important. There we go. What program do I use to stream? I use OBS. And welcome, Dungeons and Determinations. Welcome back. Yeah, thank you for letting me know about the preview. Oh boy. It takes a second, right? Round this out, and I did not think profile picture would take this long, but I say that every time, don't I? Especially when it's bigger pixel art. It's always a matter of realizing, oh, it does take that long. Yeah, no, thank you for letting me know. I try to look over, but sometimes I forget. It's nice and handy when there's help. Let's see. Okay, so we have the eye. The eye's good to go. Well, now I think, at least, if we flip it, right, the eye definitely looks like I am looking to the side. But, let's see. We'll zoom in here. Oops. Not deleted, hopefully. Do one of these moves. That way we can get a different perspective. And I think I can just... How do I flip it? Flip. I need to flip view image. Canvas. Window. Walk. Oh boy. Can't. It won't let me flip the reference. That's fine. I'm just trying to see about shape and everything, as this kind of comes out like that. More so, right? More so like that, as it's coming down and out. It definitely makes it look cuter, I will say. Then you had too much cheek, and then it's too much chibi. This reminds me of, what's that one anime? Kokomi Can't Communicate, I think? I know her name starts with a K. It's Someone Can't Communicate. And then we can add maybe this and this. Looks so evil. Straight face. Serious. Very serious. I've been liking to add the kind of the single, but it kind of looks a little more animalish, doesn't it? If we go back to the anime images, in the references, how do they do noses? Let's take a good check. And while we are switching, let me get some coffee. There's no nose. There's a kind of a nose, or at least a sheen or shine, right? So no. And it's an anime. Someone can't communicate. You know, a lot of subscribers recently? Yeah, it's been a lot. This is celebrating 500, and then next week we'll celebrate the 600. Trying to take it slowly one week at a time. But I'm very thankful for the recent growth. Here, there's no nose, right? There's kind of a nose, so maybe that's what we can do. With the, you see the dot for the nose? And I'm sure in the Stardew Valley ones, there's noses, right? Yeah. I think no nose is more anime-esque, right? Yeah, it is Komi. I see, Komi. That's close. Names have never been my strong suit. Yeah, Komi can't communicate. I've yet to watch it, but I saw a Friday Night Funkin' mod for it, and it was wonderful. Yeah, Komi can't communicate. You think? Yeah, there is far more bangs, aren't there? I was trying to figure out the eyes, but I think we're good on eyes. We just need a smile. But bangs, yeah, we can go ahead and tackle the bangs next. And the eyebrows, well, there's no eyebrows on that one, right? We can go ahead and just add the bangs now. This is when I haven't, well, this was back when I hadn't studied hair. I still am a little tricky with hair, but it's been a slow learning process. It's a matter of figuring out shapes, I think, is the biggest part. Trying to figure out, okay, well, how can we do this shape, this certain flop? Right now I'm trying to go for maybe more rounded edges, but not sure I'm enjoying the rounded edges. Kind of like a big, medium, smallish shade sort of thing. Maybe this kind of comes in more. I said. Like that. Like that, maybe? You mostly try to keep yourself invested in base FNF. Yeah, it's very different from the mods, and there's only 4 mods that give you the base game feel. Yeah, it's YouTube just recommended it to me, but I do try to stay with the base. Something like that, I think, for the bangs. Looks nice. You never watched the stream on mobile before? The keyboard covers the whole screen when typing? Ah, yeah, me neither. I don't tend to watch it on mobile, but I appreciate you watching it on mobile. Because yeah, I'm a bit of a lurker myself. But I've been trying to be more communicative, you might say, recently. Because yeah, themes are nice, and I definitely do like interacting. They always try to interact a little bit more and do the interaction, as that's always fun. I'm just trying to figure out the hair direction and everything. Next thing you know, someone watches you from their smartphone. Oh boy, can you imagine? Can people actually do that now, or do you have to heavily mod your fridge to do said thing? Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that's great. Copy, paste, oops, paste, move. Like here, kind of like in the eye, kind of more so like that, right? Did you, oops, I closed it again. Did you make your avatar or did you commission it? They are pretty expensive. Yeah, I watched it. What's the word? Batched it. I put it together. I colored everything. Or at least changed the colors. I did a lot of editing. So I found different parts and I put them together. I did put the buns on this hair, that sort of thing. So it's a bit of me doing it, but also me finding parts to build a bear, so to speak. It'll let me back into the art. Where are we at? This one? Ah, found it. Yeah, it's a bit of a thing. You gotta go already? Aw, good luck with the rest of your stream. Thank you, and thank you for coming for as long as you could. I appreciate it wholeheartedly, yeah. I want to see if making the... Well, it was at 2 o'clock, right? Hi! Oh, hold on. Elder Monster Channel? Welcome to stream! Well, looks great, thank you. when you get to the face, you think it would be cool to make the chin more triangular since right now it's kind of flat? Ah, true. Okay. Let's go back to the face in 1 second. Let me try to get more of that curl off for the hair. And then we can go ahead and see about making it more like that, you think? More triangles in that sense. Maybe this has got to get moved over a little bit. We can definitely go ahead and grab this part of the body, as this won't be in it. It'll be more so like this, and we can then move it over a bit, and then maybe move this down some. Move it over. We'll have to move it up a little bit as well. But this can get moved over as the neck is kind of tilted out, right? More so like that, and then here comes down like that, and then the neck is down here-ish. Ish. Like this. And then that's that. And then, oh, we don't have a pink. Where's the pink? Pink, where'd you go? SOS pink. Let me go ahead and show... Oh, there it is, Pal. I see him. Pal, where are you at? Pal is right there, pink. As this is for the collar. Like that. That goes there. And then this is part of the rest of the neck. So then this is kind of the color portion, and it's very small, isn't it? Is it V-Broid base? Yep, V-Broid base, indeed. Let's see. Cool, looks great. Thank you. Oh, I did read that. These days, you can watch YouTube on a normal Samsung fridge. Plus now they sell Alexas with screens where you can watch. That's crazy. Technology is crazy. I will say that. That's what. It's weird, but it's wonderful, but it's weird. Yeah, that's the thing of, I never would have imagined being able to do things like that. This kind of comes out all the way here, we can say, like that. Alright, sort of that thing. I'm not sure. It's kind of more triangle, right? And then maybe it kind of comes up. That looks creepy. Maybe so like this, and that. Nah, I think more so like that, and then we need dark color. And we have this color as the skin, so maybe this color. Oops, you can close this one out. And also close that one. And then this is the color maybe for the shadows. Like that. Kind of helps show off, but when you're zoomed out, can you tell it's shadow? Not really, right? Might need to be a little bit darker. We can try this one for shadows. Shadow. Oh, it's a little bit better. If I go ahead and go into the sprite color mode, yeah, you can see it. Did we see it before? I'm wondering. Right, color mode, grayscale. Yeah, not as much. I definitely think the dark is a little bit better. Well, it looks great. Thank you. It's coming along. There really is a trust the process, isn't it? Okay. So mouth. This is tricky, isn't it? I kind of do. Oops. I kind of do like doing this maybe for the nose. There's a certain style I've seen before where the nose is just like a blob, like a Squidward nose sort of thing. Like that. But I'm thinking, maybe we can do a mouth wide open. That'd be fun, but we'll see. I want to go back and see about the mouth part of the art. Let's go in and do pure rough. And if we go in here and see our mouths, closed mouth has a very light line, and then there's lighter parts around the edges. Oh, here, they do it with the triangle nose, right? Riddle you this. If you clean a vacuum cleaner, does it make you a vacuum cleaner? It would. And then if the vacuum cleaner cleans you, it'd be a vacuum cleaner. Ah, vacuum cleaner. I can see it. Oh boy. Really just felt like you're trying to do cleaner inception, aren't you? Right now I'm trying to figure out mouth. I do like that blush. That's cute. This mouth kind of has the teeth and everything. Yeah. Definitely think something more akin to this would be a little bit better. We can see about maybe a line. You can see here, even this is just 1 pixel for the mouth, right? One pixel width. I guess this is the way to say that. Second paradox. Yep. Just for fun, you could try making the mouth. Oh, fun. I am a person of fun. Yeah. Oh boy. I can make myself derpy. I am not above it. I will always settle for a little bit of derpiness here and there. It's horrifying. Oh man, that is horrifying. Oh boy, what have you done? Oh boy. Mouth open, mouth closed. Big V. Spooky. Oh, it's always nice. This can also be dark for the... Oh, I usually make it like a dark purple, but I've been thinking about making maybe it a little bit of a brighter purple nowadays. And the thing is, this is all me going off script with the palette. But I've just been trying to keep it a sort of thing of, right, let's make it more of a pinkish purple. It might be more so akin to this kind of color. Keeping it within the attempted same ranges. This is more reddish and going for more cool colors. Silly-fied. I've been hit with a silly beam. Oh, nah. Kind of like it a little lighter, right? Maybe even make it a little bit more lighter. Like maybe more so like this. And that can be more so like that. Silly beam. I've seen some of those videos with like the chihuahuas or the dogs. Maybe something like that. And then alright, mouth. There. Oh man. They're so fun. Oh. Oh. Oh, I could do that all day. I gotta stay. This is serious. There's no time for silly. Maybe a little silly. Okay. So I was thinking. Maybe mouth wider like that. Though that's very Emmy-esque, isn't it? That's horrifying. Congratulations on first. Thank you, Arcaro. Thank you, and welcome back. That ironically is pretty cute. Which one? There were a lot of I'd say cute faces, but also silly. But thank you indeed, Arcaro. Yeah. It's been a whirlwind, but it's been fun. Just the mouth. It looks very... But like, I'm not a bashful person. That makes you think, oh yeah, you know, to be very quiet. I am not very quiet. I got a lot to say. Smile like that, and it's more of a... like a... So it's a very hard expression to do. Maybe more so like this and that and that. Like that? How does that look? Yeah, the small mouth, right? I do like me a silly small mouth, but the question is, can the small mouth be seen? Is it visible? That is adorable, thank you. Are you assuming the small mouth one? I think this might need to go up one more, like that. And then, oops, maybe more like that. A little less chin. Yeah, which then means we can do more neck. It'll let me do more neck, like here. Mayhaps. No, it needs to be a little less neck, like that maybe, or more akin to maybe that. I feel like the neck might be pushed a little too forward. Right. That's the feel I'm getting for the face destroying beam for a second there. Firing the laser. just the, maybe make the chin, yeah. We can try that. I definitely think maybe making it sharper works a little bit better. Question is how to make it sharp without too much additions, as thinking right now that maybe, right? Just a bit on the sharper side, and then maybe we can move that down. The question is for the mouth, where does the mouth go? Oops, cancel, don't do it again. Like that, and then here. And then for the nose, really could do maybe something like, maybe more so like that, nose-ish, somewhere, sorta. And then, right, they're using bright colors, so maybe you can take the skin, and then I definitely think I made one brighter, but we don't have brighter. We have brighter at home. So maybe make it this color instead. I'll have that on here too. See about it. So if I go back into our sprite and our color, yeah, it's definitely brighter. Maybe more so instead of that color, it's this color. I kind of like the hard purple. Maybe even figuring out now where that nose goes. Kind of maybe sort of over here. And then that's more buttony, right? Now, but several more kinds? How'd you find out? I am a very civil and law-abiding citizen, okay? I do things by the book here. Everything's up to date. I have all my permits. And then maybe like that. Yeah, I kind of like the simple-ish look to it, right? May look innocent now. It's like I don't usually. I am the epitome of innocence, I tell you. Got nothing to hide in my closet. Now it's a matter of figuring out lines and everything. I definitely don't know if I want to do outlines this time around. Just realized something, the forehead is actually going forward to the top of the head instead of going back. Yeah. You're true, you're right. I 100% see what you were saying. And it is a matter of this. That is such a change. Hold on. Duplicate. Then move this over by 2. So it's just gonna needs to be like more so like that. And let's see. Alright, it's a small change. Oh, hold on. Let me more so move this here for a second. And then this. And hide all these guys. They'll let me. Where are we at? Background. Ow. Who's where? Ah, I see. Okay. Hold on. I think. You're shaking your brain. Gotta rattle a little bit. You know, all that knowledge can't be in one spot. It's gotta make room. Gotta make a lot of room. I don't have a lot of real estate. See if we crop this, and then now we hide this. Okay, now we can check. Great. I definitely think that helped a lot, didn't it? Let me go ahead and just make this a little bit bigger to help with the changes, but right? Who knows? Maybe the Greek papyrus is hiding in your closet. I don't want any skeletons in my closet. Everything's up to par, but yeah, I definitely think it's such a small change, but it's a big change. I think even with regular art, it's like that, where just a small nudge helps a lot in figuring things out. We'll go ahead and we'll get this one. Right, that's the one we want to take from. It is, hold on. This one's head back. Yep, okay. And this is, which one's head forward? It's this one. Ah, you are no longer needed for your services. So this is the one we're working on. Got it, okay. We can go ahead and I think this is part of this. Move this, nope. Okay, where are you at, eye? What purpose do you serve? You go over here. And then you can go down here with the other eyes. The eye collection. Like that, okay. Now let's see. It's working out! That's the good news. I definitely think the face is good to go now. And since the face is good to go, we can go ahead and finish up the... Oh, it'll let me. It's not letting me. Oh, probably deselect. Escape. Oh, wrong layer. Ah, I'm onto your games. There we go. Well, that's good to go. And then I'm wondering, maybe... I want to see what it looks like if the cheek is pushed in. Just a smidge. Like if it were moved in here? I don't know. I kind of like it pushed in. Like that, maybe? The nose and everything would have to be tweaked, but this is definitely more so round. Maybe it can be like this? To make that pointy idea you had. Like that, and then like that. You gotta go now, but you'll check back at the end of the VOD to see it finish. Sure. I mean, at the end, I'll changing it to the profile picture. It's not the VOD. You'll see it for the profile picture. But thank you for coming to stream, RP Queen Kitty. It was a delight to have you here. I'm thinking Maybe like that to help it. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have fun whatever you choose to do. And then do something like that. Maybe one less. One picture really does change a lot, doesn't it? Maybe something like that can help. I definitely think everything's kind of pushed. I think we have to go deeper with our pushing. Hold on. Let's duplicate it again. And then go ahead and select roundabout. And I want to push it in again. Like maybe like that. Right? Maybe like that. It feels different. Here, let me... Now it looks like Haunted Chica from FNAF. Thinking... Small. Very small. Oh man. So tiny. Okay. Yeah, I think the face just needs to get pushed in. Just a smidge. Like maybe... Let's see. This is it in, maybe up a little bit. If we go up a little bit more, it gets even smaller. Maybe more so like that, or let's see. There's this one, and then there's this one. I think that one looks a little bit better. Let's see. We can always check. I can go ahead and grab these features and put them back on the face, as they are important. Grab that nose. Oops. Put the nose on. And then, are we good with the mouth? Let's see. Nope. Grab the mouth. Put the mouth back on. And just do a little bit of face cropping. For example, maybe that's like this. And that can kind of come in here. This then kind of comes down here, maybe like that. Like that. And then you say move the face one more to the right? Left, right. I see. Okay. So you're saying like that. And ta-da, let's see. Like that. And then we can go ahead and merge this down. Like so. Maybe just a preference, we'll see. I am always open for ideas. And that goes here. I think the mouth, no. I think the mouth kind of over one helps. And then for the nose, it was like this, I think. Or how was it? We'll see. We have this one. Oh, I see. Yeah. This is, I think this looks a little bit better. So this nose is more so here. Like that. I think it needs to go up one. Maybe a little bit more. Oh, I know why. There we go. Yeah, I think that's a little bit better, right? This or this. Oh, this. It's small things that I think always make a really big change. I'm hoping it kind of helps with making it seem more angular, as I think, yeah, angle-ish will help a lot. Like that, maybe. And then maybe the mouth can kind of get pushed in a little bit. And then the mouth can get moved over a little bit. Like that. And then maybe... maybe the mouth can come in. It's only looking like that because I've had help. We'll say thank you to that as well, as yeah. It's definitely been nice with the help. It's always a bit tricky to figure things out, and one of the reasons why I'm glad I started streaming. It's nice to get in-person feedback really quickly. Get some coffee. Okay. So in saying that, I'd say the face is the most important part, right? When you zoom out and everything. You can see the face, which I think you can, right? The face is clear. Just smidge, right? And if I go back into color mode, I'd say you can see the face. Maybe it needs to be a little bit darker. But overall, you can even do one of these, but I kind of like the line, right? We can go ahead and do that, and then hair time is now time to figure out everything else about that. So what I'll do is I'll say this is try for 2, right? This is version 2. This is all of our eyes. And I can go ahead and hide that. I can say this is ver 1. This is ver 3. Ver 3. And then this is another eye. Hold on. Let me go ahead and add it to our eye collection. Gonna merge that down. There we go. More eyes. And oh, speaking of which, we can go ahead and add that to our ver 3. Where we just take the bottom and add the bottom part of the eye. Like that. And then go ahead with the pink as well. We'll need to go ahead and grab that pink and look for a bright pink. We have this pink, and let's see, maybe this pink. And we can go ahead and like that. Does YouTube have a kappa equivalent? No clue. No problem, children. I wish I could see the. Well, I can. Hold on. Let me just have a peek. Oh, in the box. I see. No, I'm not sure if it does or not. Still new to the whole YouTube streaming thing, but I don't think so. The emotes are definitely a little bit different, and I don't like the contrast on that. I might move it to this one. I think this one's a little bit better. It's less yellow, but all the same, if we go back into our color mode, right? Can you see that difference? Not really, right? So maybe, in this case, this is better, the light one, as if I go back into color mode. You can see it a little bit more from further away, right? Compared to the other one. Maybe, yeah, we'll keep this bright color. Kind of reminds me of an orange, so I'm not too sure, but for now, we'll keep it and see what we feel. And I'll go ahead and we can go back up here to our whites, right? And choose a darker one. I'm thinking maybe this one. We might have to make it darker, not warmer. We'll see. Her hair without any detail looks like a big coat blanket wrapped around her. I do like me a big coat blanket. But yeah, I can see what you mean. A sort of blanket. Well, yeah, you said blanket, but hold on. Where is it at? I go into I definitely would at one point like to draw myself wearing one. As I really like this outfit. But this is what you mean, right? One of these guys, right? Look at these. Yeah, that is. I do like that outfit. One of those big ones where it looks cool and nice and warm and cozy. And I'm wondering. Nah. Oh, I think that chin helps. The neck, not too sure about. Might have to add more of that shoulder that we have in the picture. As the shoulder comes up like this, more so. Like that. And then we have the hair coming around. More so, this kind of goes here. And that kind of goes, well, the hair kind of covers it. We'll get to the hair in a second. Trying to figure out the clothing as this kind of goes down. Maybe a little bit more down. And then kind of maybe is a little bit more on the roofy side. We have some of these kind of going in. And then maybe kind of coming down here and maybe even wrapping in down here. Like that, maybe? You'll be going now. You have to go buy some stuff for your cat. That's fine, that's fine. Thank you for coming. And thank you for helping as well. Hope your cat has fun with the stuff. I know they can be picky sometimes. Okay. Here-wise, what I did was kind of have a like that, right? You watch the VOD after the stream ends though? I see. I appreciate it. I try to add the timestamps after I finish the stream, if it's not a coding one. But thank you. So yeah, my hope is that these streams could be a nice watch back for people, and there's a certain topic they want to cover, they can have it. Back to Twitch, I see. What did YouTube match up? Mess up, or was it the emotes? Let me double check. Oh no, I was reading from YouTube. We're all good. Okay. Now I'm trying to figure out the shoulder. And I don't know if I want to do that color that I had, right? Maybe more so like this. The shoulder. Maybe more shoulder. Maybe just a smidge more shoulder. But now it kind of looks like too much shoulder. The shoulder does not go past the face. It goes underneath the face. So more so like this. And And I think this is fine. Maybe more rounded. And then we need that dark blue color that we have to kind of, I think, outline everything. As I kind of, well, not kind of, but I try to use the same colors to help everything stay, what's the word? Congruent? I think? Cohesive, congruent. This is C word. But I want everything to feel like it goes together to help further show, hey look, this is the thing. You know this thing. You've seen this thing. So just keep doing the thing. And here I'm trying to figure out the lining and adding detail. I see. Nah, you were just in the kitchen eating something and don't like Twitch app on PC. You prefer Twitch? I see. Kaya. Yeah. Twitch can be funny sometimes. I do agree. Trying to think here. This is the thing of as yeah, the outline idea is what I had, but I don't know. I think maybe we won't do outlines. Maybe we'll just more so do something like this to show off it's separated and everything, right? And then maybe more so like this. Kind of show off, but you can see why I showed little clothing in that artwork. Clothing is still a big anomaly to me, but I'm slowly getting there, slowly but surely. It's a work in progress, for sure. Let's see. Maybe something more like that, and then have some lines pointing to the fact that it is some sort of clothing. Maybe one kind of curling in like this, right? Maybe something like that. Even clothing only tend to use two. But if I wanted to hold off on drawing a new profile picture until I got my clothing skills a little bit better. Definitely wanted to give my hand at it again, as while it is my Achilles heel, the only way I'm gonna get better is if I am actually putting in the work to get better, if I am trying and attempting at doing it more. The hope is that even if I don't like it now, I can say I did it and then go from there and look back, as I can look back at that artwork and think, all right, like now what I'm doing now, it was a thing of, oh wow, I like it and I'm happy, and now I'm going back and trying something different. When saying that, there's kind of like this loop here. I want to see maybe if I add the loop. Nah, I think this is fine. Maybe even do one of these instead with the, like that, right? And then maybe we can go back to that highlighted skin color and maybe make it less white, like that. So it goes from here to here. And then maybe we can add the circle highlight, like that. But nah, that looks like, what's the word? I forget, but it's something banding, or the sense of banding. Or it looks like it's wrapping around, right? No, I don't like that. But I will say, maybe something like that is a cool idea. Maybe even, you know, some people have it like this, where they do the face kind of in the light to show off it's in the light, but I don't know. Not too sure about that one. But that said, let's start on the back part of the hair, I think, and work our way up. That might be best. Oops, I forgot to make another version, but that's fine. You can go ahead and just duplicate and make version 4. Ver 4. That. And then share my drink. The last of my hot part of the coffee. Nice. You're all nice and good. We have reached that 2-hour mark. Hopefully. Not too much more, and then we can get started on the banner, as I have some images of the banner drafts I want to show off. Oh boy, just do it. Let's see. Okay, I did read that. On here, you can kind of see the side part of the head, so I'm wondering... meh. You can go ahead and remove this and see what we can do, as I think this can get removed. All this. Who needs this? No one needs that. Yeah. Looks like a cute bob. It is cute. Maybe something like that, and then maybe a little bit more like, oops, like that. But I think rounding that, because it doesn't have to be too what's the word? It doesn't have to be too detailed, right? It still is small pixel art. As long as it's noticeable, I think it's fine. I think doing something like this to kind of outline the face, since this face is so bright, is helpful. You can kind of do one of these moves maybe to make the hair a bit bigger. Wondering maybe we had a flop here to show off the hair is kind of doing one of these motions. Though I don't know how that look. I'm curious, so I will attempt. Oops, undo. I'm just curious to see how that look. Nah, looks more like a little blob guy who just came into the picture. Here you go, hold on. Smile. Cookie. I'll go ahead and just erase that. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking this can kind of go around a little bit. A bob would be cute though, wouldn't it? If I just... hold on. This. Imagine what it looked like with short hair. That'd be different. Wouldn't be too bad though. I mean, not too bad. Let's see. Direction is going this way and around, and then this is kind of going, oops. This is going in, and this is going in. That's the idea with direction and flow. And with that said, I think this can kind of get wrapped a little more like this, like that. To kind of show the wrapping and the blowing, and then I have those extra pieces on my hair, and that's what I'm not too sure about being able to show. It was easier to do, but here, I'll show you what part I'm not too sure if we can add to this level of pixels. But we'll see. If I go in here, this part here, the other portion of the bangs, we have this whooshy part, but oh, you can't see. Hold on. There you go. This part right here is the problem part. I'm not sure if we'll be able to add, as we have this area, check. We have this big area here, check, but this I'm not too sure about. We'll see. We go back into Aseprite. Bum, bum. Okay, you, as I like, one of the reasons why I'm not too sure is I like the showing that it is part of the hair, right? The kind of wraparound. It's showing the motion. It's a little bit easier to see, okay, this is a neck. This is the back. That is the thing. That sort of thing. But I'm thinking maybe we keep it very clear. We have this light purple, then we have this brighter purple, and I'm thinking, purple. We go back down here to our purples. We might need more purples. We have this purple, and we have this purple. We can either go brighter again or darker again, and I'm thinking, I don't know. As that part would kind of look like maybe this. And as you can see, it kind of clutters everything in at least this part of the hair. Maybe it can kind of come like this. Maybe like that more so, to show off it is part of the hair, to kind of break it up a little bit, but not too sure we can add that portion, because it might make things a little bit, make everything a little bit. So think of sometimes, even if your character has freckles, for example, in your sprite, you can't add the freckles to their character portrait, or not to their sprite, because the sprite's too small. So I'm thinking this is too small for hair detail, but it's just the right size for eye detail. That's the idea, at least. I think, as a creative choice, we won't add that bang portion, but we will add these buns. I can go ahead and add one I'm thinking here, and add one here. It might be a little bit too big, a little bit too huge. Let's see, maybe make it a little bit smaller, as I do want to get the star. Stars aren't very good, but I'm getting there. I definitely don't want to do a stream where we just draw stars. That would be painful. That would be horrifying. That would be like a marathon stream, as drawing that many stars in different sizes and shapes. Oh boy. I definitely do want to tackle weaknesses, but I'm not ready for that sort of fight. Not today. I'll do other stuff. I'll take on hair, I'll take on clothing, but stars? No, you know, I'm good. I am more than fine, and just, you know, being satisfied with what I have. We can go ahead and I'm trying to keep perspective in mind with everything. Trying to add the buns, but not too big, not too small. And I think that works. Here, the head's kind of tilted, right? This is more so straight on. I have here the kind of side of the hair showing. I'm not sure if that's what we want to do for this version, as that kind of shows off the hair, and then there's the back of the hair you can see. Something of maybe not. We can try. And then it's just a matter of putting it on here and pressing bucket tool. That's not too bad. It kind of shows off more of what the actual hairstyle is, but is helpful. We could even try maybe adding some of that. And then now we can show off. It kind of comes off the side. You can kind of see it and the way it is made. I'm not even sure how it would look like down quite yet. Still trying to figure out those features. Work in progress. Okay, I'm thinking something like this, and let's go ahead and flip it. And go ahead and do, oops, like one of these. And then, we can go ahead and see about that star. And I think I have, yep, I do have the star color saved. Wonderful. So I'll go ahead and just put this on this layer behind the buns. And now, star. And for star, they kind of pop up here. I'm hoping because it's bigger in pixels, it'll be a little bit easier than trying to draw a very tiny, teeny star. Like this. I mean, this was easier. I didn't even have to think star. It was just line. But this, oh boy. We'll see. I've kind of just started imagining a star as having one point and then two sides. And calling it a day from there. You have one side here, and one side here. Like that. Star. That is star basics, though it doesn't ever look like a star, does it? All the shapes. Why did it have to be stars? At this point, I just, you know, maybe a heart might be cuter, you know, just not that it's challenging, it's just, you know, a different change of pace, but that wouldn't look quite right, would it? Well, I guess, I mean, I must. Star. Okay. Maybe we can use this tool to help figure out the shape-ish. This kind of goes around back here, that kind of goes down there. Maybe we're good in that then, and just fill that in, and it doesn't look like stars. It always looks like a, like shell sea, a sea star, a starfish, but not a star. Starfish sure have the shape of a star, but they're not star. Stop making. I always say, you know, it does think to star. Telling you, drawing the stars would be awful, and even in my hair, they're kind of off-centered, right? Maybe that's what we can do. Let's see. Yeah, my hair is a little bit different. Let me grab a picture of me so I can take a better look. Here, I'll show you what I'm looking at. Here, the star shape is up. I keep doing the wrong screen. There we go. Compared to up here, where the star, well, the bun's like this, right? You have the bun, and then you have the star, which is this pointy shaped line, and that is it. I don't think that looks too nice. The actual model, it's like this, and then the star is more so akin to more showing of itself, and I think maybe that helps. Perhaps, we'll see. I don't want to spend 2 hours on a star. Not happening. It's not, no. Okay, so knowing what we know, seeing what we've seen, maybe it's just a maybe just a tiny star. You can barely tell star. Stars doing. Okay, how about that? Looks so silly. Oh boy. Okay, it's okay. It's fine. This can be moved past. You're a big fan of the hair swoosh between the left star thingies. They really bring your hairstyle together. Thank you. The I like to call it the kind of galaxy floaty thingy. This right? That hair swoosh thingy. It is one of my favorite parts. Because it floats, and it makes it look very mystical and magical, and my eraser isn't working. Why is this? Huh. My whole buttons aren't working. Hey, Sprite. You were supposed to be the chosen one. Oh, the entire buttons aren't working. Okay then. Guess it's time for a redo unless it— nope, now it's working again. I said something. I threatened for it to be shut down. It listened. But yeah, I do like the swooshies. I agree. Okay. Maybe we do more akin to this. Like that. Like that. Okay, that looks a little better, right? It doesn't look that bad. Maybe one of those just push pixel around until, yep, I am about to brute force it. That's what that method's called. Just a thing of, alright, I have no idea what I'm doing, so I'm just gonna keep doing things until it looks nice. Things will be done. Not quite as well as they should be, but you know what? They will be done. That's the important part here. Maybe... yeah, it just really does come down to smooshing, moshing, moving, rearranging, and figuring things out. Because yeah, I think because especially Pixelart, stars are gonna look funky. Maybe it's more so like this to kind of show off, hey look, it's a star, isn't it? Like you just believe. I don't think you're believing enough. I let the question, is that a star? Is it a star? Maybe that. Or so for starish. I think it needs to be stretched is the thing. This lower bit needs to be more like that. That's star enough, you think? Maybe this has to go smooshing and squooshing. Exactly, it's been trademarked. Yeah, that's all it is. It's just a matter of figuring it out, okay. Do I like it? No? Okay. Time to change. Time to invent a new identity entirely. And I think I had it, and then I lost it. I might just undo and go back to what I had. Yeah, I think... where's that? Something more akin to that might work? That feels very star-esque. Maybe even some of that. And this. Oh, I think this is fine. This is fine. This is completely fine. And... star. There. Done. No more. Needs to be bigger, doesn't it? No! It does. But oh man, I want to be able to see the buns from far away. That's the idea behind keeping it small. As if I do make it bigger-ish, like this, you can't really see the buns. Right. So I'm keeping them small to help see the buns. That's the idea behind it. 100% not because I'm attempting to draw less of the star. Let me go ahead and merge this down, that way I can... or is it? I see. You're very sneaky, version 4. Undo, undo. I need to grab this part here. Oops. It'll let me undo the merge. Okay, and then go back to version 4. Grab you. You go in here. Like that. Yeah. A thing of seeing, because like I said, if it's from far away, you're not gonna really be able to see the blue. The idea is that by having it yellow, the yellow kind of says, hey, look at me. And maybe I also should change the contrast as well. Smaller makes the shape harder. It does. I know, and now we have to figure out how to do the pin. But I do agree, yeah, 100%. Smaller makes you struggle more. But truthfully, even in that the art bottom right, for as big as it is, I struggled. I struggled a lot. It will never not, I don't think, be a pain. At this point, I just might have to change my hairstyle. Maybe at this point, all the pain it's given me. Maybe that's just better. Oh boy. This kind of comes down like that. And the color kind of comes down like that in a sense. And it just whooshes. And are we good? Okay. I think lastly what we need to do Oh! Right now this is kind of embedded in the hair. If we add on, it would look more akin to this, and this is less star-like, right? Oh no, I'm struggling again! Maybe this kind of comes down more. Like that. Okay, no, definitely not. Hold on. Okay, that, and then shut off for a second. Hope I didn't die. Maybe move this back here. Move this up more, like that. Move this down more. Move this up more. Move this down more. Push and pull and tug. And oh boy. This is star, this top of the star, and then we just fill in the bottom. Like that. And like that. Looks like such a silly star. Hold on. Like that. It needs to be, I think, maybe the tip is the issue. Like that. Like that, I say. And then like that. No. I feel like I made it worse. Okay. Just go back to what it once was. Like that. And then I just think it needs to be split. You need to come down here. Oops. You need to go up here. And you need this. There. Stars will have to be what they are. And one day, not today though, but one day, I'll have stars packed down. For now, they remain a pain in my side. A constant pain. Can't ignore. Like that. That's starish. I at least think it gets the point across. With that said, oh boy. Oops. Move that over a little bit. And then we can go ahead and merge these down. And now go for our version 4 back again. And now hairstyle wise, what I did was do a gradient. Been more of a fan of doing, and as well, it's big. We have a lot of space to work with. I'm thinking, and now I'm thinking, we can go ahead and do continuous. That way we stay within the lines, and then maybe the darker purple was this purple, so we can try doing this purple or this purple. I can go ahead and just, oops, grab that one and grab this one and see. Oops. I keep on doing so much, but from a distance here you can really see the dark one, but I'm not too sure if I like how dark that dark one is. I think more of an in-between might be a little bit better, but for now, we'll stick with this light one and maybe go a little bit darker. And then now all I want to do is go around and add some lines here and there to show, hey look, it's hair, or you can 100% tell it's hair. For example, well, as well, right, that gradient that I had, maybe we can do something akin to that where it is this darker color. Right. It's this guy at the bottom. Oops. A little bit darker. This guy at the bottom is all the way at the bottom here. Maybe a little bit lighter. Seems to be more so that I have dark at the top here and then light at the bottom. Something like this. And then I seem to have some sort of gradient, which is interesting. I know I certainly watched a tutorial for it. So we'll see. And then kind of just lines, but sure. Okay. Question 1 is always asking, where is the light coming from? And I think maybe we can say it from somewhere up there, right? Maybe this is in dark. We can go ahead and fill that in, because that's more so the region for darkness. And it kind of helps also outline everything, and then we can maybe go ahead and maybe carve a little bit more of that, and then carve more of, carve more of this to kind of show off, hey look, this is the inner parts of the hair, and it kind of shows, hopefully, the inner parts of the hair. And this is the front, so this is kind of coming towards the screen. This is a little bit different. This is more so the back hair. Maybe we can even do something like this, and then all across the top have it show off that, hey look, it's a This is the light portions. Even do maybe something akin to this to show off. Light part of the hair is coming this way. And then this is the very dark area that you don't really have to pay attention to. It goes here. And then we can hopefully maybe add a little bit of texture in the hair. It's also an attempt I've been trying to get better at, but just a matter of poking around with lines and seeing what shapes we can make in the shadows. They do go bump in the night, but we can use that to our advantage. Something like maybe that, or maybe just a matter of pushing and pulling. Example, maybe this kind of comes up like a hair strand. Or maybe more so something like this. Kind of comes up in this loop-ish, or nah. I think this is fine. Maybe more so like this. No, it's not too bad. I think making sure we have that area, curving it maybe not. And then this area here, we know this is the dark portion, so we can go ahead and fill this in. And then from here, we can go ahead and say, okay, well, you know, this is in light, right? So maybe it's a matter of as the bangs are also part of the hair. They're the lighter portions, so we can go ahead and say, for example, this is bright. You have come. Hello, hello, Moon Raider. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. How are you doing, huh? This is more so the highlight, but not very highlighty. That's also very too highlighty. We might have to play around with the contrast in this area a bit. But this is more so just the bright part. And then here we can say, okay, well, this is light, this is coming into light, and then this is kind of getting a little bit darker. We can kind of do one of these numbers and then go with our dark color back here. It doesn't have to be dark, but dark enough that you know something's up. Like that. And then maybe even a little bit more like that to kind of show it wraps around. Kind of looks like a folded bit here. Like that. And then we have this area. Now I want to separate it. I'm thinking more something like this. To show off that it is two separate parts. Maybe even more so like this and that-ish. Kinda sorta. I definitely think this can be that. Helps a little bit. Or really, I'll probably have to change a smidge, right? A lot of this can be dark because it is the not being shown off, but I think maybe no. Really is just a matter of trying out areas and seeing what sticks. And I think we definitely want to save these bits for just the edges and where the light is coming from. This is the light. This is all of this is in light. Let's get in the good rays. We don't want to go too dark in this area. Maybe even this color. And now we need to figure out the lines. Maybe have a line going like here. Maybe some sort of line here. Then we have a line kind of maybe swooshing and turning. Like that. And trying to add shapes in the hair and help show off that, hey, look, this hair is coming forward in space. Yeah, in space. I thought space is in outer space for a second. Something like this to show off. This hair is doing cool things. Gotta go walk your dog. You shall return later? Sure. Have fun walking your dog. Maybe something like this. Then this can kind of come in here maybe, and we can try those swirls again. Maybe it's showing up, but I think it's a little bit too many swirls, right? Something that doesn't do too much. Again, we don't want it to be too much, but it can show off a little bit. I'm looking at the other screen trying to figure out, well, the small part of the screen. Trying to figure out, okay, where is that hair kind of folding? Maybe it's kind of coming down, right? It's coming down and then it's coming out like this. And maybe it's kind of coming out like that. In that case, the swirls would need to be a little bit more. I just noticed the little blue thing is a headband. It's not a headband. It is hair. It's the bun. The way I have the head working is more so tilted, more so like this. There's like a portion of my hair that is dyed blue. But let's see. I do agree though. We can maybe try to show off more of it. This is showing more side of the face. So maybe what you're saying is showing it off with this area in the bangs. We can try that. After I do this portion, we can try going back up to the buns and messing around with it for a little bit. Because yeah, it's always been tricky. Oops, it closed again. Yeah, it is just the buns that are blue. And it closed again on me. I have to reopen it. I think Control S is the hotkey that it keeps. No, it can't be Control S. Maybe it's Control X that keeps deleting it. But the good news is it's getting saved. But I can't undo what I've been doing. Oh, that's sad. That's okay. It just gives us more time to go back and do things. Like that part you were talking about. I didn't want to do it because it was selected, but I don't really have much choice now. And maybe more so like this. And we can go ahead and maybe just do this to show off it's being in there deeper. It doesn't look like it on the Pixelart is the issue. I was thinking because this part's so small, it's a little bit tricky to see, but maybe we can do do something more akin to this to show off the part going down in the hair. Oops, like that on the side. As we will have to do some of these to show the bands, or not the bands, but the strands. And that's just making sure it looks curved and make it look like it's a bun, a space bun. That's what those thingies are called. Sole reason I have them is because they're space buns. I thought it was neat. I thought it was neat. Okay, I think that's good to go, just color-wise up there. This hair, oh boy. So I'm trying to figure out a shape to show off the sense that it is moving in space, right? As this bottom area, or at least this area right here is in light. It's kind of going down, oops, down. Maybe it kind of goes out and in, and then it kind of goes over like that. Space makes everything better. It does, it does. I love space. Space is so cool and wonderful. I'm telling you, had I not wanted to be a game dev, astronaut was up there, or at least, if not astronaut, it would be a astrologist. You don't have to go into space, but at least let me study it and look at all the cool space stuff. Maybe one of these. I mean, we don't need too many lines, right? Just enough. I think maybe one more line and we're good. Like this. Show off. Definitely I'm trying to get hair down, but I always think it looks messy. And when in doubt, let's just look at some other people's hairs. That's the nicest thing to do. Look at some references. Right, for this hair, there's very little strands. It's mostly color. Maybe that's what we should try doing. Right, very few strands. There's big chunks of hair. The fact you have 600 subs by the time you're doing the 500 stream is kind of funny. Yeah, the thing is, I thought about doing it last week, but it was just a lot. And I needed a second since the week before last week we had celebrated 400. I wanted to make sure things were taken at a pace I could keep up with. Yeah, we're slowly getting to the celebrations, but I do find it funny, yeah. It is wacky. Well, not wacky, but it's crazy that 100 was reached in a week. Oh man, I was not expecting it in the slightest, I guess. That's better. I was not expecting it in the slightest. So in saying the strands though, we can kind of do what they did, right? They had dark area up here, and then they had kind of parts that are going in, wrapping in, and being taken out from light, like this, kind of angular, like this, or so like that, and then from the light it gets brighter and brighter. Kind of reminds me of dithering in a way, right? So method of Starting out light. I don't like how these are spiked. Maybe we can make them a little bit more round. Like that. A little bit more roundish. Like you and you. Kind of wrap in a little bit more. Look a little bit more curved. Less spooky and scary. As sharp creatures or beings. Like that. And then maybe a little bit of you can kind of come in. And you can definitely be changed just a smidge to be more form-fitting, like that. Maybe even more. But, okay. I'm saying that, then they had the lighter color. I guess this would be the lighter color. And I come in down here, like this. And then this kind of came in at the top. And this kind of just, again, with the whole mixing of colors and strands. Hoping to add a sense of light and feel. As that's kind of what I did, right? You can see the gradient. I guess, I mean, in a way I'm doing what I did before with a gradient and adding just overall changes. Like that and like that. And it kind of could come in like that. Like so. It looks like flames though. Truth be told. Not sure how I feel about the flames portion. More so maybe a little bit more rounded. As the flames. Not too big a fan of the flames. Like this. And there. And like that. And then maybe you can even break this up. Like those. Or maybe make it thinner. Like that. Like that maybe. You're done working on the top here. You nearly saw the banner. You never really saw my banner with the stars in the hair? What do you mean? If you could elaborate. I'll probably add some, what is it? Some details? And then it'll be done, but the buns themselves, I think, have just enough detail to be seen as buns, but stars could certainly use work. You wouldn't mind elaborating a little bit more on the other part. Let's see. I definitely think this is more so in the dark. We can go ahead and add that in. Like this. And then this can kind of also go deeper down. No, I think this is better. Kind of shows off the side of the hair, but this needs to be changed. I kind of like what I did here, but I mean, if it were more like this. You remember how this looked an hour ago? Yeah, I told you, you know, it's the process. You know, halfway through I'm thinking to myself, is this gonna work out? Is it? But I mean, it just the process. Always. That's what I've realized at this point is just gotta believe. As yeah, if you look, I always try to keep version safe. Process. You meant the one on the top part of the hair right above the eye in the original image, I say. No, we aren't doing one-to-one exactly, but more so basing it as a reference. Let's see, one of the great aspects of pixel art is the small changes can impact the perspective of the drawing. I agree. Oh, that's wonderful. Indeed. Okay. Yeah, no, it's okay. The, because it's a square, right? Then everything would have to be bigger. So either we can crop it more, so less of it shows, but otherwise, I think this is fine. Yeah, maybe we have to center a little bit more, as this is a lot of space we're leaving, right? And especially when you're zoomed out. It's gonna be space you can't see. Right? Okay, let's see. If we go and go back to the reference, so I can figure out how to do this hair. Oh boy. Seems to kind of be done in sections. maybe we can kind of chop off some areas like this. Right? Maybe something more akin to this, and then maybe we can take some areas here. No, I kind of like this as just one being, right? Voodoo Harris cannot hurt you, or can she? Well, you know, it's a voodoo. Is it like a voodoo doll? If I'm my own voodoo doll, then it would only be me that would be causing myself harm, right? Speaking, just the idea, right? Maybe. I was trying to figure out hair at this point. Can she? I feel like. Is that what this is, voodoo? I thought the eyes had to be buttons. Oh man. Maybe something more akin to this can be a little bit better. Just proceeds to shiver in fear. I told you, Eldritch is a little bit there. It's not too prominent, but it is present at the very least. At the very least. Maybe something more akin to this can help. Man. It does not look like hair. I mean, it kind of looks like hair, maybe. Kinda, sorta. We need the lighter color. And that lighter color to this color might be this color, which is this one. Maybe it might be a matter of doing some of these, and some of these, and some of those. I mean, it's definitely an interesting hair type. I don't think it's hair, but I'm not disagreeing with the way this is looking. Truthfully. Not very hair-like, but it is cool. I can say that at least. Maybe pull one of these here. Well, interesting style. I definitely think there is more hair I have to learn, but for now I'm not complaining. Cause yeah, voodoo. Let's see. Making the strand go down the whole length or varying the bottom color? We can try that. Let's see. Oh, right. It would be this color then, right? So more so like this, as the strand's going down, more of this sort of transition, you think? First drawing is by far superior. It is beautiful. You can't tell me otherwise. It was made with love, and that's all that matters. It was made with hopes and dreams. Maybe something like this? I don't know. I mean, it kind of looks like magma in a way. Maybe we can just go for something a little more simple. Oh, don't want to drop the pen. I did drop the pen, but don't want to drop it anymore. Well, we can always just duplicate and do another try. It's already almost been another hour. Wow. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab all of you. Grab you. You. Let's see. Maybe. You know, so it definitely doesn't look quite like hair. What I'm thinking is it needs to be, I don't know actually. Do you have a blush color for the shoulder at the bridge of the nose? You mean, where's the bridge? Which part is bridge? I have this color, the kind of dangling sparkle bit, but I thought it didn't look too blushy. Oh, I mean that's not that bad either. Or so like that. Maybe if I make it a wider nose? I don't know. Kind of like the two nose, or of course there's always no nose. That definitely looks alien. But I see what you mean by blush, this kind of area here. I don't know if I have a light blush, but maybe we can do that in the effects part. Let's see. Hair. Why is hair like this? It should be easier because I have more space to work with for hair, but it's never easy. Whoever told you that was a lie. Okay. So this section is lit in light, right? It has a very large band that kind of goes this way. This is all getting highlighted. And then it gets broken up a little bit, right? Voodoo doll, no nose. Yeah, actually. How do you say that? Yeah. Voodoo doll all the way. Oh man. And then it kind of has separations that go through it like this. Right, kind of like long streaks that get interrupted like that. And then we have dark portions of the hair that are being kind of maintained, used, and swept up. I can go ahead and just do that so I can try to see the hair portions that are getting moved. VTuber model plus face. Hold on. Let's see if I can, how well I can do this. Get upper and lower. Let me see. Hold on. Can you see? That question is, can I zoom back? There. Oh, you gotta get look. Now my mouth hurts. Let's see. But indeed. Sometimes the details don't get shown, unfortunately. But yeah, there's a few things here and there. Maybe like that. Notice that? It's actually adorable. Thank you. You know, who needs human flat teeth? Nah. But you know I'm cool. Let's see. I'm thinking more so we can try to do this. Maybe just take the strands and slowly drag them out. Perhaps. Maybe like what? And then... Well, that kind of worked, right? Maybe erasing some of that. Then kind of coming down and going through here and adding some strands like this. Right, kind of like that. Let's see. Now that happens. We all know that happens when you add human teeth to the Minecraft sheep. Don't remind me the horrors. How dare you? My eyes. I don't even want to think about it, man. Oh boy. Is the plushie you're holding Cthulhu? Not Cthulhu, but it is a squid. The plushie is Bobby. He was inspired by Cthulhu, but no, he's not Cthulhu. But he is inspired, at the very least. You know, eldritch and everything. I was like, you know what animal should I draw for this Pixelart day? How about a squid? Because, you know, Cthulhu. What happened? What do you mean? Maybe we'll need a little bit of clarifications on that confusement, but happy to explain. Like that, maybe. And I think just keeping it very simple helps. With the Minecraft sheep? Oh, the Minecraft movie. The Minecraft sheep is, interesting, if I do say so. It's a little too realistic for my liking. So yeah, I can see it having human teeth. Does it have human teeth? I've only seen the cinema. I see. Oh boy, yeah. Going down, changing things around, and attempting to make it look better. Oh, I can't believe that before and after. That's wonderful. Grabbing and pushing and tugging and pulling and smushing and smushing and weaving and bobbing. Like that. And then, maybe more so around here. Like that. Maybe more so like that. No, I think the line's a little bit better. Not just a simple line to show it's hitting places like that. What other great movie has he? Don't remind me. I think it looks much better. Me or the movie. But I agree, yes, at least movie-wise. No teeth. No teeth is good, but thank you. Well, if you're talking about the hair. But what movie looks like, yeah. Oh man, I'm so glad they did change that. That is nice. Then go ahead and hit that escape and add this as the highlights. Like that. To show off, hey look, it's hair. And I definitely think, right, that's more so like a magma, lava-ish hair. This is more sheen looking hair. Just a matter of how hair, how do? And the answer to that is like if I do, you think I'd give this the first shot? I'd have already done it. Already been there, done that. All a learning process. And I think this is good though. Keeping it like this, we can kind of make this the back, and then maybe even make this a bit of a shiny portion saying, hey look, this is this is kind of curling forward, so to speak. Like that. Ooh, I quite like that. And then here we can take this color. We can take the even brighter color version of this. So either this color or that color. You're good at shading, thank you. You're just I mean, it's pain. You saw what I did, right? That was my first instinct. I'm trying to get better, and I'm glad it's showing. Yeah, I appreciate it's a work in progress. But I'm 100% glad it's paying off my studies. You actually heard that they on purpose made a bat so that everyone would talk about and reveal the real trailer? Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Original Sonic movie is the best. Oh boy. Let me get some coffee. You've been watching the old movies such as the first Scream. Well, you know, considering me and how, you know, my relationship with horror, I watched, I forget what it's called, but it was this thing that used to come on Cartoon Network for like scary grandmother's something that popped up on my YouTube recommendation. It was like this 1 hour special. Scary grandmother. It was awful animation. I mean, spookiness is horrifying to the point for me where, what is it? Monster House? Monster House is terrifying. For me, it was, and I used to get nightmares, and watching Monster House, oh man, talk about scary. Fingers crossed, making a trailer about on purpose is not really how production value works. I mean, they always say all publicity is good publicity, right? And in that sense, it's a thing of people talk about it and say how it's bad, and now they say, ha, look, we got ya. Or maybe not even. Maybe it's a publicity thing in the sense of, hey, look, we listened to you, when they actually didn't listen to you. And in fact, what they did was already have it ready to go. They just waited for the backlash to say then. So they want to pull a Sonic artificially without actually pulling a Sonic, so to speak. That's the mayhaps. Put my tinfoil hat on. If I had to guess. The conspiracy idea. This needs the darker color, so we can go ahead and grab this, and then maybe this can be all of that and that. Oh, this needs to be lighter. Like this color? This color. Like that. Pulling a Sonic. Exactly. You gotta go fast. Speed. All of it. Go ahead and do all of that. And I'm very happy with how this is coming out. That's just not how marketing from a studio such as Warner Brothers would attempt. Oh yeah, I believe it. It's still fun to guess, but no, my guess is that they're not gonna change anything. It's gonna come out and it'll be the end of that. Unfortunately, but I can hope. I'll take hope. At least for now. Hope is all I really have. I don't know much, but let me have my hope. Maybe we can do this. Like that. Not sure how I feel about this portion of the hair. Like that. Kind of in the dark. That one. Nah, I kind of think it needs to be more so to do. Let's see. This is coming down, so this can get like that. And then this is also coming down, so it can be like that. And then this is coming down. It can be like this. That. Better Minecraft movies, yeah. Yeah. Hopefully, but I mean, look, you can't do too much. The good news is, there's a lot of really cool animators out there who have animated the movie trailer for it. It looks 100 times better than the actual movie. Now we need that round part, right? For the head. Like that. There we go. Something like this, and then we can kind of, oops, like that. And then break it up a little bit. Just a smidge to show, hey, it's not all the same, but it's a little roundish, and maybe one more back here can get broken up. Like that. Villagers News, you watched it? It was one of the, yeah. Villagers News has always been one of my favorite series. It is wonderful. Very funny. The voices. Let's see. I'm thinking, can this be the back of the head? Head. Like this. And then maybe like that. Maybe even kind of like this. Go off the back. But nah, it's probably going to be all Right. Like highlights-ish, but now I think this is fine. It doesn't need to be too much again, as you're looking at it from this far, you're probably only gonna see that little line, right? But that's enough to show you that it is the more part top of the head. I also think this guy needs to be moved down a little bit. This guy also, I think, needs to be moved down a smidge. Like so, and move him over a little bit. Like that. Like so. That way we can have the line a little bit more. Like that. Or no, more so maybe like that. And draw the lines a smidge like this. Like that. And go ahead and do this. And then maybe kind of move these out and out. I like that a little bit more. Just a single line, I think. Or maybe even one of these to show off. As right now, the bang area I'm getting is that this is bang. This is backhead, right? Oh, okay. No, I didn't read it. The new clip from the live stream doesn't look much better. They needed an actual explanation as to why a random bucket appeared, or a random bucket was created for villager news. I haven't seen it in ages. If that's what you mean, or if you're talking about villagers news. But I did remember the series. I know for a second they stopped it, but then started doing it again, which is lovely. But if that's what you're referring to, at least bucket-wise, yeah. It doesn't even look like Minecraft, the trailer? Yeah. Trailer at least. Let's see, maybe we can make this a smidge darker. That just looks like a deep cavern. That's not good. I think this is simple. I definitely think there's something we could add here, but they kept doing, yeah, villager news is still a thing. They stopped it for a little bit, but if I recall correctly, it popped up in my recommendations to say, hey, look, we're back. And I think this is good. Oops. Oh, it flipped it. No, it did. It flipped it correctly. Never mind. That's what I wanted it to do. Okay, I think we're done. It is simple in the way it needs to be simple. There's probably more stuff we could add, right? But we do need to get to the banner, and I think for now this works, right? We just have to add the background, and now we can do our background of backgrounds. The second this stream ends. Are you checking afterwards? Villager news, yeah. I definitely did like that series. Okay. Now we just need... we can call this final. And I would just like to point out the, the evolution, right? We started off with this, then went to this, then went to this, then went to this, then went to this. The process. It's a wonderful and glorious thing, is it not? You can turn that opacity back down. Stay away! What do you mean, the villager news? I am a little confuzzled. Okay, now background. There was two different ways, or two different things I came up with for background, and what we want to make sure we keep in mind is the distance, right? Color value. So if we go ahead and just hide this background and voodoo. She's gone, don't worry. She's totally not lurking in the darkness. No, she's gone. So you can see, like up here, for example, it's bright. So we want to choose either a very bright color or a very dark color, like the lashes. For example, if we make the background this color, then it very much, yeah, it pops out more, right? You can see it. If it's lighter, it just depends. If we go for this more peach color, then if you look here, hair kind of pops out, but now the buns don't. Might have created the term voodoo hair to be a regular thing in your chat. Might clip that actually. I'll take voodoo. Voodoo's not bad. I've always been a fan of magic and witchery, especially the Minecraft mods and stuff. But voodoo hairs might just make this say, what is it? Maybe that can be a sticker or something. A sticker or something for the... oh, redo. Undo. A sticker for Discord. Just adding that in there. Would not mind that one bit. Maybe we can do haunt your nightmares. I mean, it might be a thing for a while. I wouldn't want it to be too haunting, too awful. It's just a smidge. Never want it to be so bad. The thing is, we're using pink. Maybe a pink, but a softer pink. Maybe we can use this pink. The background is a little tricky. Maybe we can use this. Might have to do an outline. I'll go ahead and duplicate this. And maybe we can just do like a white outline, maybe? But do Shift O. I'm not sure I like that outline. But go ahead and just cut all of this off. And maybe we can do something akin to that. If that gets made into a sticker you are running, don't tempt me. I have ways. And I am, you know, yeah. There are ways. Not a real sticker. Oh. I see. A real sticker. Oh, that would be horrifying. Imagine it just, you place it down somewhere and then all of a sudden it's moved. You wake up and it's moved. It's no longer in the place you put it at. What will you do now? Oh boy. Really will be voodoo at that point. Voodoo the voodoo. You do. Okay. I can go ahead and is there a way to take it away? The intersect, subtract from selection. Subtract. And I go ahead and do the U. There. I don't want you. I don't want you or you. Or. Oh, never mind. Go ahead and do that. Paste that. Oh. Boy. What are all these? Are they all in the same layer? Hold on. Transformer. Kinda looks like a doodle on the wall. Okay, I see. Got ya. Okay. Undo. Cut. New layer. Paste. Okay. And erase all of you guys. For some reason you're up here. Do all of that. And then is as well a feature. Exactly. It's the most intended unattending you've ever seen. It's wonderful. You can go ahead and do this. And the hope is in doing, well, I mean, that kind of looks a little bit better just overall wise. And final is visible here. And then this is just the outline. And then what that means is then in our outline, we erase here. There's some stuff we'd have to fix. For example, it would be more so like that. Maybe more akin to, maybe more so like this, and then this gets erased and that gets erased, and that can go in, or at least be cut in. We can make the final copy lighter, so we can go ahead and see where we're adding pixels and everything for our outline. And then once we do our outline, and oh, okay, that is part of the outline. We can go ahead and do everything else. Go ahead and take some of you away. I'm thinking we can make you more round, and that'll be good. And then we can go ahead back into here and put all of you guys back, like that. And then we can take our final copy, make you full 100 again, and come back in here and change it. Add a smart cut where the bottom of the spiral thingy, so it looks less connected. Do you mean like, oops, like this? This, like that? Maybe even we can do something like this. Make it look less connected, do you think? And I do agree, yeah, it definitely does look a little too connected. Especially here, maybe we can... Here's some of the... I see. Yeah, I think that looks nice. We can do some of this, and maybe even grab this, and this outline here can get moved, and then... Oops. Undo. Like that to help off its roundness. And in that sense, now we can figure out our outline. You saw a gang of hedgehogs around your area? Really? You and your dog thought they were chilling, but the local cat population population might not welcome them kindly. Oh, hedgehogs though, they might stand a chance against cats. I don't know. Hedgehogs have, well, they don't have fight in them, but they have something. Okay, they can hope. Let me grab our outline. But welcome back, Sex. Sec. There we go. Welcome back. I always see the Z, and I think the Z goes at the end. It's a gang war, exactly. Have you seen the there's like this one bird video where it's just a lot of birds together trying to fight over land, and they're the tiniest, adorable little, I forget what type of birds they were, but it was, oh, if I remember, I'll show you at the end of stream. As it was wonderful. Hedgehog doesn't run fast and collect rings. You don't want it. Exactly. If it doesn't do that, what good is it for? Oh, that's wonderful. Okay. Now what I wanted to do is go here and get a dark color for the blue and do Shift A. And then all this can get changed to blue. They're beautiful. Stop the sacrilege. I mean, but rings are cool. You know, it's like, I wouldn't complain too much about rings, but I do get your point. I do see it. Just a smidge. Like that. Okay. And then I'm hoping by doing this outline, it'll make the background a little bit easier to parse. Now if I go into color mode, you can see now there's a big outline showing the difference between the two, and it makes it a little bit easier to see. Now for backgrounds, we can think a little bit clearer. We want to do that pink idea again. Maybe we can do, instead of this blue, we can go into the pinks. Maybe do this. I'm thinking it needs to be lighter. Maybe more dull. Okay, it's too dark. Maybe more bright. Okay, maybe it was fine where it was. As it kind of does blend into the skin a little bit, I'd say. Go back into grayscale, yeah. I want this to be a little bit darker than the face and the buns, so that there's a bit of contrast, right? It's all about that contrast. Let's see. Maybe what we need... Because again, I don't want it to be too many different colors. This is a yellow. Maybe a softer yellow? Maybe even a softer yellow. This is a lot of warmer, cool colors, right? Coolish, warmish colors. Warmer. That. There. Oh, no, they're beautiful. Oh, okay, I did read that right. This looks like more barfish green, right? You're doing your favorite activity out right now. Baking lights. Look at you, you're quite the chef. Now, are we talking chandeliers, candles? What's on the menu for today? Let's see. I'm thinking just this blue might work though. As in my original art, it is just blue. You saw some different results before, and cats are not, yeah. Cats are, they're cute, but they're deadly. For sure, and for certain they are. I kind of just have blue clouds or white clouds, but we'll see. Trying to add the cloud portion now that I have in the original art. Something like that. Let's see. Your throat hurts so much, you're guessing it's a sign of the constant sickness of winter. Oh, is it winter where you are? I can see, yeah, why it would. Winter is lovely, but boy, it does have its downsides. But if I had to choose winter, I mean, if I had to choose a season, it'd be winter. Well, no, hold on. I am a big fan of Halloween. Halloween has to probably be my favorite season. Not season. No. Yeah, my favorite holiday. There we go. Christmas is second. We don't get Halloween quite often. You can be spooky without being too spooky. Right? Spooky month without spooky. What's on the menu? Remember the gifts of development you'll know you'll love. Yeah, I do remember indeed. You know, it's a quite famous dish you enjoy creating. Oh yes, I do remember. I'm thinking like this. With some clouds. Like that. Still fall, but that's why it's a sign. Oh, okay. I see. I thought you meant like maybe showing the sign of fatigue, that sort of thing. Maybe something like this. Maybe we can soften it. Oh, too soft. Way too soft. Maybe we can hard it. No. Now it's way too bright. Maybe multiply. Lighten. Just something a little bit in the background. I have to make it a little bit brighter, but overall I think that works. Maybe the clouds can be a little bit brighter. Maybe this color? And continuous, like that. And then at that point it's a thing of, well, what's the point? You can't see it anymore. But I think that works. Bright color mode grayscale. Yeah, it kind of works. I might do a night version, as I do have a night version of this one, but I think that works, right? Does it look similar to the one I did beforehand? I think so. Is that a Danny reference? Is it? I haven't seen his stuff in ages. Maybe I just didn't realize. Water? Sure. Tea can help with the throat as well. I should be drinking tea, but I am drinking coffee. And now that my coffee is gone, it is water time. And I'll go ahead and save this and make sure I save it. As yeah, I think this is good. As much as you are a fan of Danny and he was an inspiration in your journey, like baking is a process you sit through and pressing the generate lighting function, you miss him, yeah. You feel bad for all your brothers with weak immune systems and low cold resistance. They have a hard time. Yeah. I'm a very sickly person, so I can 100% understand that. It's a thing of, yeah, sometimes you can't enjoy stuff. For example, spring, pollen. Oh boy, is that a fun time. I want to make this brighter. Let's see, this is the dark color. And this light color is this color? Maybe this? Or yeah, maybe some of these. I think we'll stick with the dark ones. That's fine. Yeah, brothers. Yeah, brothers and sisters. Got ya. Okay. So I'm saying that we are done. Profile picture is completed, and it only took us 3 hours and 14 minutes. So that. And in saying that, let me close this. Step 2 now begins, which is profile. Oh, not profile. Banner. And now I get to show you. You've returned to stream. Welcome. And though you have hummus instead, what happened to the water? Water is very important. Water's a nice feature. It'll let me. Hold on, pan. Okay. Oh no, I don't need to save this. I just need to move it down. Okay. So if we go into, oops, I don't even have it open. 1 second. You see, it was a nice 3 hours of background noise. Yeah, it worked for what it was. But we go into, okay, where can I go? If I make you that, and then I open up you and do this. There we go. Oh, it's way too big. Hold on. No, it's way too long. And I'll do one of these moves. Okay. Maybe if I make it this big and then go ahead and, oh, I know why. Undo. Hide, make a new tab. And make it, what am I doing? I am doing window capture. And then I can go ahead and make it you. Wonderful. Okay. Almost. Hold on. I thought I opened this up before. Maybe I did not. I could get the sizing right. And I can't get the sizing right. It doesn't want to cooperate. Here. It'll make it easier to show. Currently 60, you feel this? Yeah. Get well soon, if that is the case as well. Get well soon. Now you can see the attempts. And it goes down here. There we go. We are now in Clip Studio Paint. That used to be program, and these are the banner ideas and designs I came up with. And I want to show them off so we can figure out, okay, which one do we do? I guess before that, let's go over what is currently had. I'm not sure if we'll be able to complete a banner in the next 45-ish minutes, but we can try. I'll go into concept for a quick second so you can see. So this is the way the banners work. The banners are fit within, well, this is the whole banner, but the goal is to make this area, which is basically this area. And I'll also, whatever the YouTube banner is, I'll also make it for Twitch as well. So it'll just be a matter of figuring out the area. Oh man, Nightmare Before Christmas is my favorite. Love it so much. Oogie Boogie, that song. Oh man, that's a good song. If I ever do songs or music, that'd be a fun cover. the idea is to have the information here and the logo. And I thought, okay, maybe we can do like a game logo, right? Okay. So in saying that, we go back over to here. Indeed, though, yeah, I get whip pull soon. Being sick Being sick is no fun. There we go. Okay. This was the basic idea I had, right? And let me go ahead and here we have title and stuff at the bottom. Okay, so title, maybe stuff at bottom and top. All right, maybe some clouds can go here. Title, stuff at bottom. Stuff like schedule. Never watched it, but apparently it's good. It's wonderful. It's a classic. What do you mean? I watch it every Christmas and Halloween. And I thought, okay, look, there's little me there. Isn't it cute, adorable, right? Okay, still adorable, still cute. You can't say this face doesn't scream calm, does it not? But I thought, okay, maybe presenting the title screen. This one's just more legs and feet with the stuff on the side. I thought, okay, maybe a little less manic. Less manic on this one. This one is this one's one of my favorites. What's certainly one of my favorites. But just, you know, stuff inside. That's what I was up to. Figuring out positioning. I think, truthfully, this one is my favorite. I like the sanity behind it. Let's see. Your question is it considered a Christmas movie or a Halloween movie? Neither. It is both. You get the best of both worlds. You get to watch it twice a year. What more can you ask for? Let me get more water. I agree. It is everything everywhere all at once. So, I settled on a design. This. I think this one's a little bit better. This might be a little bit tricky depending on how we do it, but it'll be Bobby, it'll be me, and it'll be the logo on the back of a laptop, and then the rest of the stuff can go here. I'm just walking you through the mental process I went through, but yes, indeed. I like making silly faces. If you can't make silly faces, what's the point? And with that said, let me go ahead and save this here. And we can go ahead and get started on positioning and everything. I can go back here and yeah, it's gonna come down to how big we can make the title screen and everything. The idea behind the banner is I want it to be kind of like a what is it? A logo? Not a logo. A game logo for a game. Yeah, yes, a game logo for a game. Title screen for a game. But for a banner instead for Twitch and YouTube. So I'll go ahead and get rid of that. And I'll go ahead and, how can we do this? I guess we'll save this and then put it up on the screen. And then I can go ahead and drag you on here. So you can see what we're doing. Like that. Wait, like add voodoo doll ears for a sticker? For Discord was what I was saying about the sticker, but who knows, maybe down the line if I do open up a shop. Voodoo doll as just that image. I think it's wonderfully blurst. Not cursed, it's blurst. Let's see. I'll go ahead and open up the banner. This is the banner default size, and if I hide this, you can see a lot of pixels. The good thing about pixel art is that we can just say, I don't want it that big. We can just make it smaller. So I can go ahead and just make it even tinier. And we can go ahead and maybe do, okay, if I go to right size rate, I can make the width maybe to 25%. And usually you want to keep it rounded to the hundreds, but because there's nothing on here, we don't have to keep it. On the back of the computer for the banner, oh, that's a good idea. I don't know if we'll be able to do it completely one-to-one, but I do like that idea. So this is the same ratio. This is a little bit more manageable, right, with the sizing and everything. Oops. Where's my... Oh, there we go. A little bit more manageable. I think maybe we can maybe make it a little bit smaller, but for now, just that size. And I'm curious to see this final copy and paste. Oops. Oh, never mind. If it'll let me. There. Look how small that is. How small that is compared to everything else. So I think we have to make it a little bit smaller. But I like the idea of the sticker. So you can go ahead and just keep changing the sprite size to be even smaller. And it'll keep the same ratio, which is nice. If we go ahead and paste now, oops. Kind of stays the same. I kind of like it. Here, heard of the recently blowing up indie game Bad Parenting as a sucker for horror. Psychological is nice. You heard only praises. It's not outstanding, but some depictions hit. Ooh. No, I've not heard it, but I mean, sounds nice. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe this is the right size. It gets the face just about, and we can kind of use the we have already for the eyes, right? Or maybe we can do it a little bit sillier. We'll see. But I think this size is good. And in saying that, we can go ahead and zoom in a little bit. I'll zoom in on the banner here somewhat. And computer, that's what we really want to figure out, at least at the moment. Go ahead and make this smaller. Not gonna play it still, I see. Yeah, I haven't heard it before, but yeah, I mean, me playing it, sounds interesting though. On the topic of games, yep, I have played Cult of the Lamb. It was fun until it wasn't. It became very grindy and very repetitive. I mean, it's bound to be repetitive, right? Because of just the way the style of game it is, but I wish there were more unlocks. I unlocked all the stuff really quickly in the game. You had the pleasure of playing it yesterday. The story became darker than what people say. The Cult of the Lamb? Huh? Really? I'm surprised. Color me surprised. I would have not guessed that. And why can't I select you? Hold on. Oh, is it because I didn't have the... Yeah, I didn't have the right selection. Okay. I just want to keep the eyes. There we go. That is a little scary. New layer and paste. We can come back to that later, but I just want to keep the eyes to keep an idea, wink wink, of what's going on. And let's see. There we go. Bad parenting. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say. You can see you have heard that it updated or not? Oh, when? I played it the other week, but if it's updated since then no, I have not heard it update yet. Oops. Okay. I'm thinking, like what we have here with the head down, right? Oops. Don't want to delete it. Hold on. Undo. Okay. Just a quick sketch to get the rough idea down is having the bottom, but no, I didn't hear. Whoa, I haven't heard anything about bad parenting, but based on the true story part, spooky. That makes it really spooky. I'm thinking the laptop itself is about maybe this big, right? Kind of back here, and then the logo will go across maybe here, like this, like that, and then we have the laptop part here, and the eyes and everything. Then we have the logo right here, and it, oh, not then. You can see, you can see that. Oh, okay, I did read it. Okay, we're good. Did I? Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, the game is okay for a bit, but like I said, it gets a little bit tiring after a portion of it. You unlock everything. You're currently 3 achievements away from... Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like you get achievements too quickly. So it becomes a thing of the achievements don't become worthwhile. And it's a little disappointing. I'm thinking the logo can go here. I thought the logo should go in the back, but maybe it should go here instead because it's bigger and it's flatter. And then here can maybe go the stream schedule stuff and all the stickers and everything can go here. That's the idea. And then the schedule can go here, possibly. We can even maybe make this a little bit bigger. Oops. We can maybe even make this a little bit bigger, I said. Like that. And then, where his eyes go, we have the head, kind of looking down at here, more so like this, or more like that and that. And then we have a hand here, maybe on here. The hand kind of comes here, and then this is where the oozy rug comes into play at, like here. And then the Bobby goes here, and how can we make them go here? I mean, looking directly at the thing is a little scary, isn't it? Voodoo doll Eris isn't real. Voodoo doll Eris isn't real. It can't hurt you. It can't hurt you. It can't. Shh, you're fine. You're fine. You're completely fine. Nothing to worry about. What are you in? Octopart's here. Maybe then he's kind of sitting here, and then he has his eye here. And then like that, I think. I think that's a good sketch, isn't it? Wonderful. The Bobby can hold a mug, probably already cold coffee. I mean, you know, that can only do so much with it before it gets cold. But, ooh, I quite like that idea though. Here, let me go ahead. Maybe we can do... Let me grab all of this so I can get rid of the extra parts and new layer. But maybe... maybe like a cup here, right? Holding a cup, and then there. Maybe a hand here, elbow here. Face like this. Instead, I don't know if Bobby can quite hold it. Maybe he's got a little mug of his own here. Well, this is a mug, and he's holding the mug. Do you have a part-time job on weekdays, or you just stream and make content? I just stream and make content currently. So yeah, I do work, but my work has mainly been just editing and seeing if I can make things a little bit easier on myself. So maybe something more akin to this, but yeah. I kind of like the mug idea, but I think this is a little bit easier as it's a little bit bigger. So we can go ahead and do... That's why I said I'm not too, I definitely do want to do more days, but currently these 3 days. If I were to do more days, which I will, probably next year, what days do you think would work best? Because right now it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but as far as other days go, I've heard Wednesday, people say Wednesday is a good one. I'm not too sure about that, but Wednesday, how does that sound? These blobs are a little bit too dark. Let me go ahead and merge this down, make this a little bit lighter. That way I can see more what I'm looking at. And we can go ahead and just take this face and... Oh, reconnecting. Is it good with reconnecting? That one came before you said it? Oh, I see, yeah. Always trying to make sure the polls and everything get done to see what people are best available as, yeah. You're already coming and you definitely want to see more streams. The goal is always to see what more people are available as. I can give you my days I'd be available and then we can go from there, but I would not be bothered with Wednesdays. Oops. Oh, I see. This is going behind the eyes? Yep. Got ya. In that case, I can just do uncontinuous, right? Or hold on eyes. I see. Got ya. And then we can go ahead and... Oop. This is where labeling stuff comes in handy. Sketch. There we go. This is lock. This is the head. And then this is second sketch, but I don't think we'll need that. So I'll go ahead and put this down here. For now at least. And then this is eyes. Eyes. One. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Ran home just to get Eris content. I appreciate it. Yeah, it was a thing of a lot of people said, I streamed a little bit too late. So I streamed it a little bit earlier. That sort of thing. You think I streamed it down for a moment, got no signal, but it's back up now? Oh boy. Yeah, OBS has been doing that recently. I'm not too sure how to fix it. You meant more like tents wrapped around a rug? Not picking it up? Ah, tentacle wrapped. Okay, yeah, we can see about that. Gotta figure out the shaping, but I am totally open to the idea. Yeah, I think I'm having a cup of cocoa and me having a cup of cocoa. That's always fun. It'll let me delete the layer. We can go ahead and add the head. And go ahead and add the hand as well. And now it can just be a blob hand, I think. It doesn't have to be very detailed. It can just be a stick figure, truthfully. I'm just going in and adding light details to kind of try to figure out where the areas can go. Because now that we have a solid head shape, we can kind of play around with the shapes now and figure out what we like. We can go ahead and merge down the eyes. I was thinking of maybe looking towards the thing, but maybe, I don't know. I kind of think it's a little creepier from looking directly. A little creepy, just a smidge, but we'll see. It would more so be like this, and then this would be moved over to here. If it were different, and oh boy, glad I can check and see what I previously had, as that is handy. This would become white, and this would be the dark part area here, and this would be dark everywhere here, like that. And then the eye is huge, isn't it? Has anyone on stream ever stuck their foot in a box of Legos? You think it would hurt, but it's surprisingly relaxing? Okay, so I've done it. I thought it would be like a ball pit. It was not like a ball pit. 0 out of 10, don't do it. Looks like eye bags in the left one. Yeah, I'm trying to just turn around a little bit. Yeah, I do agree. I think it's a little wonky. I think maybe more so of a separation is a little bit nicer here. Something like this, and then now the eye looks way too big on this side. So we can go ahead and see maybe like that. And then, oops, like this. Something more like that. And then nose and the mouth like that. Maybe like, maybe more so this. A very small face. Hi, Dark. Welcome. Welcome to stream. Welcome back. Maybe there's so like this. It can be a little bit smaller, but you can see the size down here is what I'm looking at. But you can't see. That's what I'm saying. Maybe more so akin to this or that. And then go ahead with the bangs and everything as, yeah, I'm thinking more so maybe stick figure. I kind of find it a little bit funnier doing it this way. I think the stick helps in figuring out the way everything looks, so this can kind of go, and then that's an arm there, right? And then alien head. And go ahead with the bangs. We can kind of add hair here, like that. Oops. Like this. Maybe even like this. Or more so akin to that. And then have hair. Maybe a little bigger. Hair. Like that. Seems like a little bit too much hair. There's different ways, again, because of how big the hair is. The hair could easily do one of these moves and just hair. All hair. There's always been hair. Always hair's been. Kind of looks like, what's her name? Jessie, right? From Team Rocket. The hairstyle. Oh boy. I'm thinking a warm, cozy rug. Like a very soft color. Maybe even this sort of creamish yellow, right? Very creamish blanket. That sounds nice and cozy. There'd be this big, let's say this is the blanket. Big blanket on the shoulders and everything. Maybe this is the trim. Like that, but Bob's gonna go in front of that. And then the trim of the blanket keeps going. And something like this. Kind of wraps around the head, but not too sure about wrapping around, right? And then that. Hair is hairing all over the place, exactly. It's hairing time. Oh boy. And then this can be the mound of covers. Kind of going up and over. We have to also deal with that keyboard and everything, but hair-wise, wise, I'd probably... That's a little tricky, isn't it? Maybe it goes down. What do you think? How would the hair look like if it were more downish? We have the bangs, right? We have the bangs, kind of doing the bang thing. Bangs are banging at least. They're doing their work. Like that, and then probably some over here even. And then that's bangs. Then the blue hair would be more akin to... It's a little hard because of the background, but that's okay. I'm thinking maybe the streak. Matter of finding the way hair physics works, right? And like that would kind of be the way the hair falls. Like that. The strand, at least. What I'm thinking about. Kind of curling in. The tips and everything. And then we have that part kind of going in. And it kind of goes in on its own stream like that. Like that. And then this part would kind of come down and also be blue for the other portions. Might even see it kind of going over the arm and then wrapping around. More so like this. And then it comes in the back. And that's the less you see of that side, probably. And maybe we can even that. And now the rest of the hair, the back of it. I mean, you can probably see it, right? Probably kind of comes in the back areas. A little bit spindly. Got that hair feel, hopefully. Hairing is hairing, or at least hairing correctly. Like that. And then we have some hair here. Like that. This hurts if you jump in that box. Oh man, I don't even want to think about the memories of Lego pieces. Oh boy. I used to do a lot of things with Legos and it was fun. Until it wasn't. Until the pieces got everywhere and then, oh boy. Ah yes, Legos. You are fun, but oh boy. You hurt. You hurt every part of my being. How dare you, I thought we had something, Legos. And so it felt every single time. I'm thinking maybe the rest is back here, right? Trying to bite them? Interesting. I've never heard someone attempt to bite a Lego. That's tenacity right there. For sure, just tenacity. Oh boy. Biting Legos. How? Lego people lived inside of houses made of their own flesh. Oh, so that's just horror-based. It won't come apart. Oh, okay, yeah, I can can understand them, yeah, because that's why I ended up getting a, there's like this piece you can get that takes them apart for you, which is nice. It is. That became nice to do. That way I wouldn't have to worry about Legos and taking them apart. I have very long nails, so I was thankful in the fact I could just yoink it. Yeah, I had to try a few brands in order to get it right. I do agree, there were some trial and tribulations that went on there. Let's see, I'm thinking the hair bit, right? And then the rest of the hair was just the one side, and it kind of, it would kind of flood to this other side as well, right? Let me go ahead and grab you. You need to be yoinked from the head. Oops. Yoink. New layer. This is the PFP. It never worked. Wait, what? Waiting. See some of this, and then we can see about adding that keyboard. Tomorrow we are doing electronics, so maybe I'll have to hold off on the banner part. But we'll see. I can go ahead and grab this color for now, at least. This is here. I'll go ahead and merge it down. Here. And this is computer comp, like that. And we can maybe make it just double, like that. Were you meant to be the brick bit or the long? So you don't know why it never worked? I don't remember. It's been a second since I've used Legos, but there was a certain method to it. There was a method to the madness. At least I hope so, but there was a way you do it. There was a technique involved. There's a technique that you had to do that maybe most didn't use, and that's why. Perhaps that's why. Oh boy. The hair, kind of goes like that, and then this can kind of go like that. And that's computer. And then we can put stuff on the back of the computer. I'm thinking maybe the hair can get moved a little bit. Right now it's looking like a, I don't know if the hair portion is good in this part. Maybe what instead we can do is if we can bring that profile picture up, maybe change the hairstyle a smidge. Maybe instead we can do, let's see, hair. We can go ahead and duplicate that. Maybe the hair can be in, forget what they're called, but maybe some of these, or maybe at the top of the head, or nah, I don't think that works. I'm thinking like a messy bun for the top of the head. This is the head portion. How would you do messy bun for the back? Like everything's just tied up. Kind of like this. And it comes in here. And then just certain areas being lit with the messiness nature of the bun. Like that. It looks spiky. Say I in chat if you think the voodoo should be the banner for spooky month. I need another pose adding that for somewhere, but oh, that'd be funny. And spooky month banner. I can, at the very least make it the profile picture for Discord. I would make up for that. Because that would be funny. This is so much hair though that it would not fit in here. That's magic knowledge. Should probably be more so like this. Oh no! What is this? What do you call it? Usurp! What are you doing? I don't know. Like, I mean, where would it even go? Let's see. Version 1. Let me trying to even figure out where it would go. If I go ahead and hide all of you guys, hide the background. It truly is horrifying. Go ahead and duplicate it. Move it down. Go ahead and flatten. Copy. Paste. Where are we at? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's so bad, but it's so beautiful. I don't know, like, I could at least, like I said. Oh man. Blurst. It is blurst, I tell ya. Okay. No, stay away from me. You can't say you want it, and then as soon as I show it, want it far away from you. Nah. I just will put it back on screen. Might keep it there permanently. Just so you can feel its gaze. Way to do that. Let's see. You have a family. Oh, do you now? It'd be a shame. Quite a shame, I'd say, if anything bad were to happen. Okay, let's see. This is computer, this is hair, this is the back here I'm looking at. Okay. I'm trying to think of hairstyles, and I'm not too sure. Maybe we can just do flat hair back here, right? And more hair that kind of comes around. Maybe it comes over top of the computer, wraps in like that. Here like this, possibly. And it can come like this. And then like this. You can go ahead and get rid of that comfy portion. So we can go ahead and do where are we at? This is sketch? No, it's not in sketch. It's not in head. Not in, oh, it is in here. Got ya. You should not be in here. You're the blanket. You go under blanket. Right here. Blanket. And Katie. The only hairstyles one needs to know are pigtails and twin tails. Yeah, that's true. That's what I'm thinking, but every hairstyle I do is either pigtails or twin tails. Gabby's hair, the main character for my game, is twin tails. Or pigtails, really. No, I don't do much. I try to do a little bit here and there. It's a little bit extra, but not too sure what I could even do. This is also still blanket layer. What pain. Okay, hair. It needs to be this layer. The back of the hair layer. Like this. Maybe that. I'm trying to think of how hair would hair. It could go over the computer. Let's see. Well, the computer can come under it. Like this. You do not see the problem there? I mean, yeah, twin hair, tails, pigtails are my favorite. There's a reason why I did 2 space buns. More the merrier, I always say. 2's a party. Something like this, maybe. And then back here. Bring it up and over, like that. And maybe have it curl in, like this. Make it show more so hair-ish. Maybe the hair can kind of come... As the... It's kind of... Maybe that's it. The blanket is maybe coming over. Kind of show off other parts of it being underneath. So maybe it's more so like this. In the blanket. Or this is the front part of the hair being shown off and in the darkness, and everything else is dark. We can go ahead and just do... Oh, whoa. Gotta make sure you stay in the palette, right? Good old pal. You need to know how to properly add shine to a bald head. That's true, that's true. I do want to get better at just overall hairstyles, and what best hairstyle to get better at than making sure bald ones also include is just, yeah. A shiny head can definitely add a lot, can't it? It can be cool and stylish and wonderful. Oh man. Every cool protagonist has that shiny bald shine. It's been used, I've seen, as a weapon before in animes, where the shine is just too much for the antagonists. They can't take it. Oh, why did who doesn't know the dark compared to the darkness? Did I say dark? I can believe it. Oh boy. It just sounds right. Let's see. So what I'm thinking is the hair kind of comes over top of it and then kind of comes from behind it. Like maybe like that is what the idea behind that is. A little bit of partially coming through. And then this part here is the dark part, but we need the dark part. See, it comes in handy because this is the... Oh, hold on. This is the floor bit when it lands on the floor. We can go ahead and it'll let me this bit here. This part here is dark off the ground because it's been folded over. So maybe more so it'd be more akin to this, like that, kind of, sorta, right? It's flat on the ground, like that, because it's changing in shapes. Heard about Miracle Musical? If so, I'll give you $35 for the records. You're too broke to get it. Never heard of Miracle Musicals, no. Umara-chan 5? Let me see. Umara-chan. U-M-A-R-A-chan. Ah! I've seen that gremlin before. I can see it, yep. Yep. 100%. Got some of this, some of that. Trying to keep the state of the hair just good enough. And then this would kind of also be dark because it's switching in that position, right? It's changing in the planes, like that. And when we look at it from far away, it kind of looks like it's bending. At least that's the hope. Marchanda, I see. And then this is kind of also got its own thing here, but it's kind of getting blocked, right? So this can be its own. Going back, you don't have to see it. As well as this face, truthfully. It can kind of be more akin to this. And maybe even that. And then, yeah, I think that covers it. And then hair can kind of come from the back like that. Right. Adopted the dark. It was born in it. The ball guy from the Dark Knight races. dark. You can't see it, but you just had some random anime doodle as your profile and don't know where it even came from? What do you mean I can't see it? I can look. Hold on. I can see it, but I can't see what I'm looking at. But I see it. Looks like they have dark hair? You mean this is barely any better than full gremlin mode on a weekend in the middle of the night? True. It's just it's a smidge of gremlin, not too much, not too little. Just alone on a late night. Let's see. Oops. I want to do not brownish dark, but more so. Let's see. This is head. This is also body. More of this kind of purplish dark color. And then we can also erase this and also that. Yeah, it's more of a stick figure-ish. And just thought that was silly. Blanket. Dun, 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 like that. Giving Eldritch sleepover, exactly! It's the perfect night for just a cozy night up and a Eldritch sleepover, that makes sense. I can see it. My question is, do these bangs need to be more floofy? The answer is always yes. Okay, maybe a little bit too much floof. That is a big head. Retreat the floof. More so like that. And then we can kind of go this way. And then this can kind of go behind, or at least imply that it goes behind, like that. And this can kind of get rounded off as well, like that. Hopefully some of these can kind of come out like that. Rightish. Giving the text box art from Celeste, really? Ooh, I might have to go check that out. Give me 1 second and I will. I'm also thinking that computer just might have to go behind the hair. So this part gets moved to something like this. Okay, let's see. Celeste. Text box. Well, while we do 3 minutes, I'm gonna go on just a little bit longer to see if we can get this portion figured out. There's more to do here. But yeah, it is closing. It is wrapping up. I want to see if I can get this area at least sketched, as considering how long the profile picture took. I'm guessing this might be a little bit harder. However, yeah, it is wrapping up soon as we speak, indeed. It's been so fun as always, but soon, TM, we must depart. At least until tomorrow. Then we get to tackle machines. And oh boy, that'll be a fun topic. So I'm not really a fan of machines or sci-fi, but I like a good challenge, and especially for something like this with a computer. A good challenge is mayhaps what I need. Especially in a moment like this. Really need a lot of hair to show off here, is what I'm attempting to do. Some hair kind of goes here, goes down, and also kind of gets curled. So much hair. I'm hoping it stays clear in what's going on. That's the only concern at the moment. As this blanket, yeah, blanket's gotta get rid of a little bit of hair. Like that. And then hair, now we can kind of attempt to add those bits in. As this kind of comes in from behind the head is the thing. Right, this is coming from back here, so maybe it needs to be the darker color. So where are we at on the scale? needs to be this color. Like that. And then it kind of comes in the back. And then this also comes in from the behind. Like that. Yeah, it's not too much into sci-fi. Yeah, there is a good few stories in it, but in general, yeah. Robots and machines do not have to be sci-fi. Yeah, I was able to find some steampunk cool looking machines, and those are really neat. I'm definitely more a fan of steampunk. I like the whole gear aesthetic. One of my favorites. Yep, indeed. It does not have to be quite exactly 1-to-1, which is nice. Maybe... nope. Okay. You know, all the hair kind of goes up. This gets folded down, so it kind of needs to be also from behind until it gets up the top. And then that hair can kind of also go a little bit more so akin to something such as this. Oh, like that. Or right, the head. Oops. Hair, I mean. Like that. And then I'm thinking, now we can do blanket, and blanket is just... a blob of... what would it be? This part of the head? No, it's part of the sketch. Head. Where are you at? You're not head. You're not comp. Not layer. This is back hair. You're not hair. Oh no, you are hair. Hiya. Well then, you're blanket. You go in blanket. There. Keep the space buttons down so it looks more casual. Yeah, that's what these are. This here. This is the space buttons. Down. Because that's all that blue is. That's the space buttons, and then this is the back part of the hair. Yeah, I think space buttons down looks a lot more casual, I agree. And then we have the rest of the blanket. So I'm just thinking we make a mound here of sorts. Like that. Something to this extent, right? And then as far as blanket is concerned, I'm thinking what we can do is I'll go ahead and let's see, get rid of some of this back hair to show off the rest of the blanket. I do like me a good fluffy blanket. So it kind of goes, the hair is kind of going over the blanket is the idea. And then we have the thingamajiggy that I forget the name of blanket. And the blanket I want to be yellow, but a warm yellow. So I guess more orangish if anything. And I can go ahead and just do one of these moves. I'm thinking it's more like a star blanket, right? All of my stuff is star themed at least. Star blanket like this. That sort of thing, though it looks a little funny, doesn't it? Maybe we could even just do this. And it's just blanket. It is blanket, all 100% blanket. I don't know. I think this looks a little bit better, but it kinda looks a little wonky, doesn't it? I think it needs a little bit of work. Who doesn't like fluffy blankets? Yeah, burrito mode is peak, I agree. It'd be cool if you did a doodle of the computer from Don't Hug You, You're Scared. He seems perfect for a quick drawing near the beginning of a stream. Ooh. That was a blanket? What was a blanket? This here? This is blanket. What do you mean? Also, this hair. I'll have to look into that. I have seen Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. Granted, I didn't watch it on my own, but I have seen it. I've seen reactions to it, as I had to watch someone watch it to watch it. It's just a little too scary. Spooky. It's spooky for me. I do spooky, but I reach a point of spooks. I have my limits. I think something's wrong with the face. I'll have to tweak a little bit. Yeah, I think it's pushed in a little bit too much, and yeah, it's gonna have to be modified a bit. Because I think the face is a little too flat, or at the very least, the blanket has to come more direction. Open space buns. Oh, no, hair in the back. I see, yeah. This is the purple's the hair in the back. This yellow part is supposed to be the blanket, and this fur part is supposed to be the fur portion of the blanket. So, starting to think maybe it needs to be a little bit different. As I'm not really seeing the blanket look. Did you think that was here's what you're saying? But I'm trying to think blanket. Blanket, blanket. Maybe more so like this? Right? Maybe that feels more blanketish. As this is supposed to be dark void, so this might be more so purplish gray, and then below sketch, all of this would be underneath and in shadow. You don't worry about it. It is spooky month after all. I do agree. Spooky, spooky month. Yeah, I think this might work a little bit better for blanket, right? Kind of shows up and goes around, under. Well, there is this portion I think could use a little bit of touch with the blanket. Maybe more so like this, and then that. Maybe then this can kind of come down to show it kind of gets moved over, and then... But yes, indeed, it is spooky month. Maybe something more akin to this. Right. Here's a ton of comfy emotes. I love them. The question is, I mean, to use them, I'd have to be sitting up, right? The head's here, and then the blanket part's here and here. Oh, and the eyes. Oops. Eyes. Smile. I think this is a little bit better. Kind of shows that it's coming from behind, right? Month. Moths aren't spooky? What do you mean? Moths can be spooky. It's not spooky moth, but moths can be spooky. What have you heard? Have you not seen a moth up close? It's basically a butterfly, but worse. Yeah, moths can be horrifying. I don't know who told you that. You know, it's probably the moths. They don't want you to think they're spooky. Until they get ya. Something to this extent where it is a thing of dark and then also have to be worked on. But we're getting there, right? Moth supremacy. Oh, hold on. I am very, I'm on team butterfly, alright? Butterflies are cool. Probably have to work on this a little bit more, but I think this is a... Oops. This is a nice start. Well, if it'll let me hide it. Yeah. This is a nice start. I will certainly work on this more. I don't know if I'll be able to finish it by tomorrow. But I'll give it a go. But after that, this is mostly the Pixelart stuff, and then this will be the title, and this will be the schedule here with some stickers. We'll see about the blur sticker on there. This will probably take a little bit longer, but overall, I'm excited. With that said, oops, ow. With that said, I can go into here, and that'll be it for this stream. Tomorrow we will be doing the hold on, let me go here. There we go. Oh, hold on, I'm being squished. Tomorrow we work on machines, pixel art study. Not only will we try to draw computers, we're also going to try to draw a cleaning robot and see what designs we can come up with for the idea of cleaning robot. I thought that'd be fun. And then after that, day after tomorrow, we'll keep working on oh no, I forgot the name. No. Oh no. Necrotype Cafe! I almost said Console Cafe Simulator. But yeah, moth slander will not be tolerated. It will not. But butterflies are better. Good night though, Sex. Thank you. Sec. I keep saying it wrong. Night, yeah. The flickering. And we'll figure out what we'll do for next week for the 600 celebration. We'll get there when we get there. But I will always take recommendations. Wait, indeed. See you all tomorrow or whenever you decide to stop by, and thanks for coming. And now, let me figure out how to close the thingamajiggy. Which one is it again? It's always this one.